Hello? Hello? I'm 1 minute early. He's late. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Look at your watch. It's not late. It's not late. Look at it. Fuck it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take it off. Look at the time. I like that rabbit. Look at the time. I need to move it back. Not late. Your watch is broken. No. No. What kind of watch? It's a Seiko. It's not a Rolex. Don't worry. Alright. I have one thing to ask of you people, real quick. Hypothetically, if there were any significant events that happened between the years 1950 and 1969, I would like to know about them. For instance, JFK's assassination in 1963. Can we list some? Can we list some? Just purely hypothetically. World War II. Not quite. Not quite. Cuban Missile Crisis. That's a good one. Stalin's death. That's another good one. I wouldn't have thought of that. MLK assassination. I'm thinking Cold War. Very cold. So like, not like domestic US stuff. Apart from like presidents being elected. Nixon. Vietnam. Korean War ended in 1953. Yeah, I got Korean War. Bay of Pigs. And then, of course, like, other events like space-related events as well. Tsar Bomb test, we got that one. Yeah.
I've been watching the VODs, and I feel like this guy, Phil Tanks, has been getting a lot of airtime. Who is he? Is he a British spy?
Phil Tanks. He is a British spy. MK Ultra. Nah, I'm not gonna include that. What's the question? It's just give me some like historical events, preferably that Korea would be interested in from the year 1950 to 1969. Particularly Korea's hypothetical space program during this time. Apollo 1, first spacewalk, that's a good one. European space program, that's a good one. First dog in space. Sputnik. Tiananmen Square, not quite. Not quite. Getting our dates a little wrong. First probe to another planet. That's a good one. February 7th, 1962. First Jorkin in the cosmos. So true. Hydrogen bomb, we got that. I think Stalin's death is probably the best one that we've... I probably wouldn't have done that one on my own. So this has been productive.
Napoleon's assassination.
Napoleon's assassination. Close it up. 9/11. Berlin Wall. When did the Berlin Wall come up? (1961). This is decent. Could be important. Okay. NASA formed. Yeah. Beatles. Okay. Anyway, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough of that. I guess I'm gonna put Beatles. I might as well put MLK. Okay. Anyway, let us continue Darth Vader was in Fortnite. Yeah, that happened in 1963, actually. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? What's going on right now? What's happening? Currently, what's going on? I think we want to improved Earth imaging satellite ground. Oh yeah, we're done with this. Okay, that's cool. Where's advanced crude orbit? We want to do first rendezvous with this one. We want to do what is it? Commercial application satellites. Is it this one? Yeah, early navigation satellite network. 3 satellites. I want to test if we can do this with 3 of them. Hell yeah. Thank you, the great potato. It's almost 1961. It is true. We need the intro song. Ah, not today. Not today. Okay, so we were doing Orb 2 last time, if I remember correctly. Orb 2. Oh yeah. And it has 3 different probes on it. I don't know if I like this or not. Retract that up. Retract that. This did work though. Do we want to just do 3 orbs? I think 3 orbs would be funnier. I want to just real quick do a simulation in orbit, see if this works, and if this works, we'll do it. So we have to launch 3 navigation satellites with a navigation payload of 100 units, which we've got right here. So let's do that. We'll go simulate, start in orbit, circular orbit at 800 kilometers with an inclination of 90 degrees. Wide Kim if no intro song?
Intro
okay.
song?
Intro song. Wide Kim. We could do a little... Do we have any good starts? What? What? Why does he feel wider? I assure you he has not changed one bit. Father Kim. Father Wide Kim. Okay, are we in the correct orbit? This is indeed the correct orbit. Can we not be flying around like this, please? Okay, now, hypothetically, if we were to release these satellites, and we were to choose one of them, and the other one of them, and then the other one of them, it would work. Okay, we can do 3 orbs. A triplet of orbs. It's beautiful. Look at them go. Look at them floating around. Orb X3, yep, and then it just... We need a very low eccentricity orbit for this to work. And it needs to do the shakedown test thing. Okay. Who up paying payload? Zotox with 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. That's a lot of gifted. That's 25 bucks. That's significant. Alright.
The end widened one.
The end widened one? Intro song. The end widened one. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, that makes no sense. Okay. Orb 2. Let's save Orb 2. Okay. We have, remember, we have 2 of these Chungus launch complexes. Yeah.
Fart, you started late 2 nights in a row. The Supreme Leader will not
I did not
tolerate
start
this.
late this time.
Take
Shut
him
the
to the gulag.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Orbiting Gorilla is being built in Chungus Factory 2. Chungus Launch Complex can build Orb 2 right now. Let's do it. Not enough funds. Never mind, it can't build Orb 2 right now. We need to wait until we have 4,014 funds, and then we can do Orb 2. Have you considered using
Minor
folders?
spelling mistake, take my money.
The N-wide... Oh, right. The N-widened one. I see. Thank you for the extra $20 to clarify that. Orbiting Gorilla 2. Okay. Oh my god, this astronaut complex is sucking all of our funding away. It's gonna take like a month to get the funding back. Let's maybe lower the work rate on this. I want Orb 2 to be ready soon. Anything else that we can do? I don't think we can do anything else. Alright, it was 4014. Okay, that's good enough. Put this back on 40%. Oh, we can put it on 45%. Whoa, buddy. And go in here. Alright. I really want to make solid progress this stream. I want to stop beating around the bush, so to speak. Alright, added Orb 2 to integration list at Chungus Launch Complex. Very good. What are we doing now? Orb 2.
Sorry, Mart, for my insolence. Here's some money.
Ah, good. Thank you. I needed more of that. Okay. I need to change the work rate. This thing's gonna take forever to build. This astronaut complex. Oh, it's not good. Okay. Yeah, probably less talking to chat this stream and more actually playing the fucking game. Because I've realized that I've streamed this now for how many hours? Like 80 hours or some shit? And we're like halfway there. So I need to fucking step this shit up. Let me have a look. Let me count up the number of hours. Go on my channel. Click live. 5 hour streams. That's 25 hours. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 hour, well, 8 hour streams. That's 64 hours. So we're at like 80 to 90 hours, 80 to 100 hours right now of footage. $20. Thank you.
$20.
$20. Very true. Okay. The other programs, so other programs that we can do. We're building our lunar orbiter. Oh my god, this is... What? The deadline's 17th of August. What?
Why don't you dig a giant hole and then send the cockpit down the hole? Then you can go straight to orbit.
So true. Losing 1.3 rep per day. Is that from this? I don't know. Alright, early lunar probes. We gotta do this lunar orbiter as fast as we can. In fact, we can rush the building of it. Click rush. Oh, that brings it down by a fair bit. Rushing, what does rushing do? Doubles the salary cost, which is pretty rough. And the launch complex doesn't gain efficiency. However, we get it done faster, which is important. Yes, okay, we want orbiting gorilla to be done as quickly as possible. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we can do right now. Hurry up and build orbiting gorilla.
Yeah. Here, to fund your rocket.
Thank you, salty fish biscuit. Can we not get warnings about battery
Save
supply,
time.
please?
Stop simulations. Only live testing.
I don't know about that one. Alright. Orbiting gorilla. Ready to roll. Oh, it's not going to be able to roll out. It's too expensive. We got no money. We can't, straight up, we got no money. What if we roll it out without clicking rush? Okay, we can do that. Okay. Orbiting gorilla is ready to go. I think we're going to have to do this at night.
Alright.
Actually, we don't have to. Guys are too distracting.
The Great Potato just went and did it with $50. Gonna buy my own car soon, so I will not be maxing out the YouTube donate limit today. Sorry.
That's probably for your benefit. What are you gaining from sending me money? Not much, right? Not a whole lot. Okay. Orbiting Gorilla. At the very least, we need to wait until this launch window. Why don't we go through our checklist? So, launch checklist. Check correct contracts are selected. First lunar orbiter, yes. Okay.
I'm in a car. How do I drive?
Go. Let's warp till sunrise. Oh, that's a beautiful launch window. Okay, launches during launch window. Very good. Quick save the game. 2025-11-20. 9:45 a.m. Funi. So true. You can stop now. It's okay. You can stop. Alright. This is Orbiting Gorilla Attempt 2. Save that. There we go. Crew. There's no crew.
I really want to make some
Oh
solid
my God.
progress.
What's
Says
the
the
mod
guy
to
who
put
then
text on
spends
the
10
side of the
minutes
rockets?
yapping about how little
I want
progress
to put
H has made
Janitors on
over
the side
80
of
hours
mine,
of streams.
but no mod on CKAN satisfies me.
Sorry, what? Solid progress, says the guy who then spends 10 minutes yapping about how little progress he's made. Yeah, but I wanted to make a point. Last donor before work. What's the mod to put text on the side of the rockets? I don't know. I have no idea. It's part of RP1. Part of the mod pack. Okay. Anyway, I gotta pause alerts. No more distracting alerts. Look, our first launch coming in at minute 46 of the stream is pretty good, I think. Is that pretty good? No, not minute 46, minute 15. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Oh. Alright. The Chimichungus launch vehicle has been wonderful. Launch a new vessel is checked on contract. Launched a new vessel. Yup. Okay. PVG. Target. Apogee and perigee. We want 200 by 200. We could go lower. I don't think that would be that beneficial though. And there'd be a risk that the orbit would process. Oh, I guess we could do like 180, 180. That might save us a little bit of delta V. Okay. Yes, cast your votes, everyone in Twitch chat. Cast your votes. For this to go through, we need to complete the contract. That's what we have to do. Okay, perigee correct. Inclination is correct at 39 degrees. Yep. Pitch rate is correct at 1 degree per second. Yep. Check staging. These two fire, those decouple, then this stage lights, then that goes, then the next stage lights, then the next stage lights. Yep. Stop at stage number 0. Yep. Fly-by-wire is off. Yep. Pause alerts on stream deck. Already done. Okay, everybody. We are ready. Orbiting Gorilla. Attempt 2. This time we'll do it. Trust me. 3, 2, 1, launch. And lift off. Beautiful. Tremendous. Incredible. One of these failed last time. That's why we didn't make it. That's why we're doing attempt 2. Oh, it's beautiful. You're gonna see it fly past. Whee! Hold up. Try that again. Whee! Pretty cool. Okay, it's going well. This should work just fine. This upper stage engine is Very, very reliable. There's going to be a 0.3% chance of that one not lighting. So we should be okay. What about the upper stage engine? 0.3%. Okay. We should be good. We should be good. Changing the orbit, probably not the greatest idea to do on a live launch, but we'll run with it. We're going to space, everybody. We're going to space. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play that song. Oh yeah, baby. Never mind. Hold on, I didn't open Stream Deck. Here we go. No. That's a bit loud. Gentlemen, we are going to space today. Next stage has lit. Beautiful. Yes! Glory to the north! Oh! Okay, that's separated. The sun is... the solar panel's working. That looks silly. Yes! Oh! Next stage lit! Okay, that's too much. It's so loud. It's so fucking loud. Okay. Gentlemen, we are making it. This stage has lit. Why has the staging disappeared? Hello? Okay, thank you. I was scared for a second there. I was terrified. This stage is going to go for 4 minutes, so we can pretty safely time warp. This also has a mean time between failure of 11 hours. That's pretty good. And an ignition chance of 99.83%. That's also pretty good. Ignition chance 98%. Okay, 2% chance of this thing failing per ignition, which is not great, but knock on wood, we'll be okay. Orbiting gorilla. You've never seen a gorilla do this before. There's Japan. Hello, Japan. One minute of burn left. There's Tokyo. And stage separation. Go. Beautiful. Okay, that's right. It locks controls for a little bit. But that's nothing to worry about. We just burned 300 kilograms of fuel and we're fine. Give it a sec. It's still burning. Still burning its 300 kilos of fuel. Just give it a moment. Just give it a moment. And it's got control again. Very nice. Okay. This needs to push us into orbit. Doing a pretty good job, I think. I hope. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. 150 seconds of burn. 1,600 meters per second of burn left. Doing quite well. Doing quite well. 60 seconds of burn left. $30 seconds. 20 seconds. Alright. 10 seconds left. Oh look, it's gonna be beautifully 180 kilometer orbit. Oh, perfect. So circular. Okay, we have 3,638 meters per second remaining. I think that's enough. I think that's just about enough to get to the moon. Huzzah! Okay, we're in orbit. Beautiful. Very nice. Let's plot our maneuver. Principia, we need you. Create flight plan. Add maneuver. We're going to be going 3,125 meters per second. Flight plan could be 8 days. I think that's good. Okay. We adjust the time. Okay. Burn a little more. Okay, now we go lunar-centered inertial. Target the moon. The moon! It's incredible. Alright. I suppose we could just click optimize, right? No? Okay, doesn't want to. I didn't want you to optimize it anyway, that was a test. Okay. Sorry, there's no alerts right now. This is important stuff that's happening. So your donos will play, but a bit later. Okay. So it always overshoots. Like MechJeb always overshoots it by a few meters per second. So we don't really need to get this super precise. That looks good though. What MechJeb doesn't overshoot is the time that we start the burn. It does a good job of hitting that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to scoot it back by a couple of meters per second. Like there. Because it always overshoots, we'll just let it overshoot. And hopefully it'll be good. You know what, I'll scoot it back even further. Alright. Then we can adjust with RCS. So, now we go into maneuver planner. Oh my god, menus on menus. We click execute next Principia node. Do not auto warp. Do not auto warp. You rat bastard. No, stop fucking stop! Stop! Abort node execution. Execute next Principia node. Okay. Okay. Let's see, how much power do we have? We got a decent bit of power. How long are we? 5 hours? That's plenty of time. We're starting our burn in 13 minutes. So we will just simply warp to it. Look at all these menus. Ugh. Okay. Orbiting gorilla. This is an important part of the flight. Okay. Burn's coming up in 40 seconds. Because we did that rotation, we don't have ullage issues with the thruster. Yet, anyway. I really hope this doesn't create an issue. Why is the antenna through the thruster? Just don't worry about it. The solar panel's on this end, so I couldn't do that. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Very nice. The thruster has lit. Okay, this burn is going to be for 2 minutes. Yeah. Why is there so much shit on the screen? It's just how you gotta do it. I can get rid of Principia for now. Okay. Doing well. It'll cut the throttle once we're there. It's stretching out. It's stretching. It's moving. Our trajectory is moving. This is what the moon sees us do. We're looking at it from the moon's point of view. From the moon's point of view, the Earth orbits it. Okay. The burn was about 2 minutes, I think. So we're halfway through now. Doing quite well. I might add, doing quite well. Alright. 30 more seconds. We are not going to have a lot of fuel left on the other end, but I think we'll be okay. Alright. Come on, MechJeb, don't disappoint me. The orbit's stretching out. It's stretching out a lot. Look, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Don't disappoint, MechJeb. Oh, it did a great job. See, it overshot it by a little bit. But not too bad. Not too bad, all things considered. Okay, can I use Smart ASS translation, something like that? Let me disable this real quick. I don't want this engine to accidentally turn on. Aha! I can use throttle. Okay. Yeah, very nice. Okay, we want to bring this down. We want this to be pretty much as low as we can go before hitting the moon. The contract also stipulates that the periapsis should be above 20,000. But as you can see, that's still really close. There's 50,000 there. That's probably good enough. Okay. Okay. Let's have a quick break. Resume alerts for a second. I'm stressed.
Distracting alert.
Distracting alert. Okay, the other thing I have to do is point at the sun. Reference. Sun. Down. Execute.
Took some gas station pills, playing Mahjong while I wait for Mahjong to grow.
It's true, folks, it's true. Alright, we'll get the solar panel pointed at the sun. Okay.
Hi Martin, I'm from Germany. I discovered you a while ago because of the Battlefield 4 video. After your first merch video, I got your U2's figure and one of the first hoodies. I love your
Very
humor
nice.
and your videos.
Thank you. Very nice. That's an alert that I like. Thank you, German man. Pleasant German man.
Do you value your teeth? I know someone who values them more.
You gotta have them. Yeah, a little bit of spin is kind of keeping it good. I don't know. Is this what we're supposed to do? Is good? We are generating power right now. Are we processing? Looks like we're processing. Yeah, we're processing. It's fine. We're pointing roughly at the sun. It's fine. Changes by like 0.3 watts. We're good. Oh wait, fuck. No, don't do that. Let's turn off Smart ASS. Okay, that has... Never mind. Turn it back on. Turn it back on.
This is an important milestone towards our eventual crewed surface impactors. Glory to our great supreme leader, pregnant person,
Absolutely.
pregnant person. Couldn't find the
Absolutely.
correct flag.
Okay, that's not the way I want to go. Can I go backwards? No, it doesn't let me. Alright, whatever. I guess we can wait until we've got comms. And then do a mid-course correction. Let's do force roll. We get some more spin, please. Okay, that's a good amount of spin. Now turn that off. Okay, there we go. Now we're pointing
What
directly at the
of your
sun.
first frog shirts, the frog within a frog one, but it's not fared too well. Any plans on new merch sometime?
That was a long time ago that I did that. So that's understandable. Yeah, probably. Probably for this video. Okay. I'm gonna pause the alerts real quick. We need to lock back in. Have I forgotten anything important? I don't think I have. Wait, I have forgotten something important. Guys. We forgot the perks. Shit! Fuck! Why are you asking now? Because there might be something that I need to do, you know? Let's delete this maneuver node and the flight plan. The orbit goes all fucky-wucky. How could you forget the perks? I forgot the perks, guys. Okay. Then 100x speed. This will take a while. I have to go piss. I have to go piss. I'm so sorry. I need to race like a piss horse right now. There goes the Earth. I'll leave this going so you can see it spin. Chair gaming is coming back. Bam. Warning, warning, warning. Okay. Let's bring that closest approach in, now that we've got signal. All I need to do is just go backwards a little bit. Let's do 35 kilometers. Probably good. RCS combusted. Fuck. It's over, guys. It's over. Gulp. Okay. So we have 530 meters per second left. We just check real quick with Principia if this will actually work. I think we should. New maneuver. Oh, there it is. Okay. We need to slow down. $530. Plan length 8 days. No, plan length 2 days. Hello? 2 days? Plan length is too short. 4 days. Right, I see, because it's in... Yeah, okay. That works. That does work. Okay, this will be fine. The fuck? Oh, I see. Right, because the maneuver takes time. Oh wait, no, this is assuming that we're using the RCS thrusters. Duration 1400 seconds. Yeah, well, we're not using the RCS thrusters, so it's fine. Let's, yeah, 530. That does get us down now. RCS is broken anyway. It's not. It's fine. Okay, we can... I think we can safely just delete all this. We don't really need that. I know how to do it. Famous last words. Alright, now we need to make sure that we don't time warp past anything. Look, our communications are doing well. Are we collecting science right now? Yes, we are. Infrared radiometry. Whoa, baby. There's a second science core back here. We're doing science here as well. We are. Ow. Okay. Orbiting gorilla. To the moon we go. To the moon we go. I'm worried that I've forgotten something, but I don't think I have. This thing's spinning so fast. It's pointing directly at the sun, that's what we want. You only need one solar panel if you are smart. Okay, 10,000 X speed. We're coming in. We're coming in hot. Oh. Contract complete. Program duration expired. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Early lunar probes has expired. We have to finish its objectives as soon as possible. We're working on it! Okay, we're working on it! Yes, Earth observation program deadline has come. Well, we're still getting money from it, so let's not bother. Not bother getting rid of it. Our reputation will decrease. That's fine. Is it going to decrease fast? Losing 1.3 rep per day? That's not even that bad. Get back to 10,000. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, coming in. Oh my god, I don't like it when it lags like that. Are we gonna... We're gonna have comms when we're at perihelion, whatever the fuck it's called. Perihelion's the sun. Okay, oh, in 4 hours. We're collecting data and transmitting it back. We're getting science, baby. We're getting science. Say hello to the moon, everybody. Hello, moon. Okay, it's okay if we don't have comms. We can still complete the maneuver without comms. Oh my goodness. We're coming in. 20 minutes till Periloon. Peri... whatever the fuck it's called. The moon. 35 kilometer periapsis is pretty good. We got 10 seconds of fuel, so we might as well burn it at pretty much dead on periapsis. Okay, let's do Lunar Center, Lunar Fixed. Oh, we're coming in. Oh, we're coming in. The moon. Still beautifully facing the sun, I might add. Beautifully. The moon. Activate the engine. I should activate the engine. I can do that. Oh, no, I can't do that now. No, I'm not going to activate the engine because I need to use RCS for ullage. Earth space, lunar space low. Very nice. 5 minutes until periloon. Yep, getting video imaging data. Look at all this data that we're getting. 122 science now. Alright, 3 minutes. Gonna focus on the burn at hand. Yeah, we're gonna have comms the whole time. 50 seconds. 40 seconds. Okay, so let's aim retrograde. SAS is so stupid. Okay, now we burn prograde. Yup. There we go, that's settled the fuel in the tank. I'll wait until 5 seconds to periapsis, and then fire the engine. Okay, just making sure that the fuel's settled. Making triple sure. Activate the engine. And go! Yes, the engine lit! Okay. Okay. Okay, focus. Focus. Below 5 million meters. Below 5 million. Okay, cut the throttle. Yes! Yes! Checking for stable orbit, 2 minutes. Yes! It's happening. It's fucking happening. Circle achieved. Let's go! Goodbye, son. I'll see you in a second. Oh, yeah. Alright. And 1 minute remaining. And done! Yes! Orbiting Gorilla has done it. We've gained 50 free applicants. And the program's done. Oh, thank God. Ah. That was cutting it pretty fine. Okay. How long until apoapsis? Time to apoapsis. 2 hours. We can wait 2 hours. I want to bring the periloon up a little bit. I think low lunar orbit is like 200 Ks. We're going to go a little above 200. Yeah, the moon's in the way right now of our antenna. But now it's not, and we're transmitting. Oh, baby. Okay. Look at that, we're pointing directly at Apogee. So now, we've got comms, we've got RCS fuel. Let's bring this up. Hello? You awake, buddy? Right, RCS, gonna turn that on. Okay. Bring this up, I don't know, to like 100,000. I'd like to keep this in orbit for a while, because then we can get a bunch of science. For free. And if the orbit decays and it crashes into the moon, I'll be sad. How are we doing on fuel? We got plenty of fuel. Plenty of RCS. Oh, I love RCS. Alright, there's 100 Ks. Okay, one last thing. Let's point it directly at the sun again. And spin it a little bit. On ASS. Execute. I should probably be using Smart ASS more. It's much better than SAS. Much, much better. Alright. Rotate. Turn that off. Beautiful. Alright. We are getting sun exposure. We're transmitting mega science bounties. Oh, it's so beautiful. You love to see it. You really do. You love to see it. Alright. Back to the Space Center. And resume alerts. Yeah.
You don't understand. I've given you money. Now you give
Hat
me your
filled.
teeth. This is the pact we've made.
Fuck, I did. That was 5 minutes ago. Oh, you're one of the Yogscast guys, aren't you? Completely. Yeah, I was so locked in. I'm sorry. He might not be here anymore. Oopsies. Hey, the moon is a new satellite. I had alerts paused.
Why
I should
is
have
there
that on
so
screen
much
somewhere.
KSP with your menu game?
I should have that on screen somewhere. Oh well. Well, I hope he had a good stream, if he's still here. Mr. Hat. Yeah, I remember we met in Vegas. That's right. Met in Vegas and shot guns together. Yeah, it's all coming back. All coming back. Alright. You with them on the shooting range in Vegas? Indeed, I was. Yeah. Alright. Orbiting Gorilla has become the first human-made object to orbit around the moon. This new satellite will be used to gather information, and scientists expect to learn more about the moon from this orbiter than they have in the last 50 years. Yeah.
Give that chair the Order of Kim Il-sung Medal for his valiant service to our glorious nation in this endeavor. Dear leader commands it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Historical information. Luna 10 was the first human-made object to successfully orbit around another celestial body. It entered lunar orbit on April 4th, 1966. We are 6 years
The
ahead.
expansive list you must already have. But have you played Stellantis?
No, I have not. Continued to operate until May 30th. Oh, it's so good to see. So good to see. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Now. I feel so bad, I completely missed the raid. Oopsies. Oh well. We complete early lunar probes, and then we can do uncrewed lunar surface exploration next. That's pretty exciting. Oh, but we don't have enough confidence. Ah, shit. Are there any lunar probes contracts we can do? Lunar orbiter contract? I could do another one. It costs reputation to do this, but yeah. The tunnel has him really zoomed in. So zoomed in right now. Yeah, so because it costs reputation, right? Every day that we don't complete the contract, but this will give us reputation and it'll give us confidence. So we could just do, like, it's literally just the same mission. You just do it again. Oh no, Apoapsis is below 500 kilometers. Never mind. That's a different... A 2-man orbiter would probably do better. Yeah, but we don't have the capsule. We're not going to have that for a while. How about Earth observation satellites? Is there anything that gives us 400 confidence? Improved Earth imaging. We could do this one. Okay, what's the funding difference between Breakneck or lunar surface exploration and Fast? Year 1, 234,000. Breakneck, 320,000. Ugh, that's a lot more. There's a lot more funding. That's just a Zenit on a polar orbit, easy peasy. True. It is. Maybe okay, let's hold on, I gotta go back and accept the contract. Ugh. Okay. I want to explode my Sonya with a Zenit instead would probably do it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Let's have a look. Alright. So we'll accept the contract. I think we should complete early lunar probes now. Although, we don't need to complete it desperately fast. This deadline's 17th of August, but... Oh no, never mind, we're way past the deadline. I mean, this is money, we're still getting funding. Just losing reputation. Because we can't... I don't think we should get this until we get some Breakneck, right? Anyway. Alright. I want to rendezvous my Jenkins. I want to explode my Sonya too. So many intriguing craft names. Okay, what if we use I want to explode my Sonya too? Actually, what if we don't use that? What if we just do a totally new thing? Zenit with our improved film camera. Yeah, this is definitely the easiest way to do this. And then we put a parachute on it. Uh-huh. Like that. Uh-huh. And then we use our subassembly. Adfuck block 3. That's much better. Much better. Much, much, much better. Fits in this launch complex. How much Delta V does it have? 9,855, that's plenty. Oh, is that plenty for a polar orbit, though? Does it need to be polar? Electric charge after 2 days. Photography 3. Whoa. Our requirement's 230 watts. Can we, like, up that, please? Oh. How do we deorbit? Okay, this is not it. What if we Yeah, I have an idea. So, new vessel, or load vessel. We want to do, I want to explode my Sonya 2. Yep. And let's just change this fuck-ass fairing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not quite what I had in mind. Hold on, did I do the wrong thing? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that one. Put that back. That fuck block 3. Uh-huh. Take that off. There we go. There we go. Okay. Can we also spin that? There we go. Does this have electric charge on it? Got 232 megajoules. That should be enough for 2 days. And then does this also have... Yeah, it's got a little separation motors to bring us back from orbit. The apoapsis below 400 and something thousand. Low eccentricity. Okay, we can do this. Too tall. Only I could fix that with a bit of wizardry. A little bit of wizardry. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna call this, no. Peepin' Kimmy. Ooh, he be peepin'. 9,449 meters per second. What happened? Didn't we not have way more? Where did all the Delta V go? What? Is it because I didn't... Oh, it's because... Yeah, Fat Fuck Block 3 is better. That's why. Maybe it's because I can upgrade some of these engine... Like this one. I can indeed. That's better. Okay, uses the same ratio. Fuel. That's a bit better. What he peeping on though? He's just peeping, okay? He's just straight up peeping. Are these auto struts? Auto strutted? Yeah, auto strut them. They've been wobbly. Alright. I think we just need one sim to figure this out. I think this will work pretty well. Let's do 14 hours from now, so it's daytime.
Call it Kimmy Neutron.
Kimmy Neutron. We going to simulate this? Of course. When are we not going to simulate this? We always be simulating. Here's a... Okay, we could do some more predictions on Twitch chat. We could say, like, will the simulation... Will it work first try in sim? Like, you can predict things in the simulator, you know? If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, right? Far less likely that it works first try, because I haven't simmed it. Ascent guidance. We want to go to... How high up do we want to go? We can go low orbit. 90 degrees. 1 degree per second. Following your orders, Mart. Yes. And then we just have to return the film after 2 days. Why is Patrick Jenkins in here? Does that count as fucking it up already? Get the fuck out of here, Patrick Jenkins. This is for the film camera. Not for you. You rat bastard. So if you voted it's not gonna work, that would count, I guess. I don't know if you did it in time though. Okay, hold on. Actually, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Let's.
How many years until North Korea lands a man on the moon? He doesn't have to come back.
Hopefully not very many. Do you want me to restart? Yeah, restart the prediction. Restart the prediction. Okay. This has it all sorted though. Right? Yeah, this has it all sorted. This has it all fucking sorted. It's all sorted. You know, like it's all sorted on this one. Alright, peeping Kimmy. Yeah, we can gamble on Twitch. That's one of Twitch's greatest features. You can gamble. You can gamble your channel points. Cast your predictions. Will this work first? Well, second try. No need for a fairing. From my playthroughs, they always added mass you could easily save. I don't know about that, gang. I don't know about that. This is first try. What do you mean? Yeah, of course. We can do this first try. First sim. It'll be easy. Alright. Yeah, polar orbit. Fucking, yep. Alright, go. And off she goes. This rocket we can leave in 4x speed. I'm just gonna play normally. I feel like I have an obligation for people that believe in this rocket. But I don't. I'm under no obligations at all. I can play it however I want to play it. Including at 4x speed. Whoa, okay. Those things... Whoa, that flew away fast. They're geeking.
Twitch better than YouTube cause Gamba.
It's true. Folks, it's true.
Yeah. Just got my kids' child support. Casino time, money mouth, face, money bag, flying, money, information desk, pregnant person.
Photography 3. I could be really evil and set up some sort of like actual gambling thing. That would probably be illegal though. Now that I think about it, would probably be illegal. Alright, anyway. This still doesn't have roll control. And I still do not concern myself with roll control. The lion does not concern himself with roll control. Alright, and then next stage. Very briefly don't have control for a second though. Okay, that was a bit dangerous, but whatever. Guys, I don't think it's gonna work. Thrust is off by 97%. What do you mean? Guys, I don't think it's gonna work, guys. It's gonna gonna fall back to Earth, guys. Bad news, guys. Bad news, believers. I think it's not got enough Delta V. Or maybe it does. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't. It's prepare for loud noise. Horrendously loud, and our periapsis is in the atmosphere, as you might see. So that's not a that's a fail. There's nothing we can do right now. That's a fail. Situation orbit. Yes.
Imagine paying child support. Absolute chud.
Absolute chud. Well, we'll watch it burn up. The non-believers win this time. Let's go, non-believers. I lost 630 points. Fuck! Over. What did we end up collecting? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm down 7,000. Count your fucking days.
Oh, it's never been more over. Whoa, fuck. Oh, the decoupler's pretty strong. Oh, no. Okay.
I don't have money to feed my kids now. Time to double down on yes. Down 8.5k.
Oh my god. This is a good dynamic. I like this. I think it blew up. Should this be happening? No. Well, I should, but after a while. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. It wasn't supposed to go into the ground at 60,000 meters per second. That's questionable. Anyway. Yeah, so, like, every time I start a sim, we can just do, like, will the sim succeed? Why not? It's more, it's keeps it fun. Okay, well, how are we gonna get some more Delta V out of this thing? How are we gonna squeeze some more out? Is there anything I can do to lighten this? Dry mass, 1.67 tons. What if we filled this with fuel? The RD109. That would decrease the Delta V. That makes sense because there's no crossfeed. What did that do? Nothing. Why is it 10,000 meters per second now? What the fuck? What? I changed nothing. Oh, I clicked remove tanks.
But that's only a simulation. Let's do it for real to make sure.
I clicked remove tanks and that's made the dry mass way less. And now we can do it. That's so weird. Oh, and if I get a new, if I just get a brand spanking new one. Yeah, it's got a, what's in the tank? Electric charge. That makes sense. Right, okay. Well, we need some electric charge. $450 megajoules is our max. That's a lot. I don't think we need quite that much. Maybe we can get away with 100 megajoules. 100 Michael Jackson. 100 MJ. Why don't you use SRBs? I don't really have any good ones unlocked, and like, I don't know, they're expensive to buy. 95,000 for this, like, bruh. It'd probably be worth it. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Okay, anyway. This gives us 9,978 meters per second. Maybe that's enough. We only got 100 Michael Jackson. Instead of 240 Michael Jackson. Substantially less Michael Jackson. Let's do it. Let's try it. I got a plan. He just needs to get a super powerful car and a large ramp. New sim. Yeah, that means new prediction, baby. Set it up. Set it up. There's how many Michael Jordan? 100 Michael Jordan. Okay. I don't think we need to change anything. We can just hit go. Cast your predictions, everybody. Cast your predictions in Twitch chat. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm now just a prediction machine. Yes, I'm putting you to work. I turned Mart's word into gambling. It's true. Alright. Will this work? Or will it not work? If it doesn't work, I'll be sad. And stage. Beautiful. Why do they freak out so much? Whoa! I feel like one of these days these are gonna freak out and they're gonna like ping off and it's gonna hit my rocket. And I will die. Actually, let's keep send guidance up. This is just a sim. I can have as many menus on the screen as I want. Ooh, okay. Pop those bad boys off. We should also do stop at stage like 2 on this. More menus. Oh! Or! And stage. Beautiful. Yeah. Behold our beautiful orb. Rust is off by 16%. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. I'll keep it 100. I'm not quite sure. New prediction. Will the fairing explode? Beautiful separation. Oh yeah. Making my way downtown. Says we're gonna make it. It says we're gonna make it. Into orbit, that is. That does not necessarily mean that the contract will be completed. I'll just let it go. It usually stops the... Yeah, there we go. Stops the time warp. Thrusters off by 97%. There we go. Done. Okay. So... Remain in orbit to gather imagery. Oh yeah. Photography 3 is running. How much electric charge do we have on this? 3 days worth. Okay. That's pretty good. Whee. Cool. Look at that. Look at all those samples. Pretty cool. Alright, so we need to have this stay in space for 2 days, at the very least. Freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. There's 1 day. And... there's the second day. Alright. Well, looks like we're going to complete the contract. How many samples do we have left? We got 50 kilos left still. Maybe we should take... Oh no, we don't have that much delta V, do we? We've got like yeah, very little. 93 meters per second. 0.0. Oh. We can't really take much more in the way of batteries. But we can go for 1 more day. We could bring a solar panel. That would extend our time by a bit. You know? Could bring a solar panel, because really what we're limited by is electric charge. Because once we're out of power, then we can't deorbit the thing, which we need to do. But I guess it's not a huge deal. Batteries are almost empty. Okay. Let's come around 1 more time. Oh, let's see if we can land in Australia. Oh, that'd be sick. Yeah, landing in Oz. Alright. It's kind of... might be tricky. We'll try. We'll try. Turn those on. Turn around. Who's ready for a really loud noise? Oh, look, Aurora. Aurora Australis. I wonder if we'll... maybe I should wait a little bit longer. Or something. Ah, fuck it. 3, 2, 1, loud noise! Ah! Oh, we're gonna fucking way overshoot. Never mind. Oopsies. Okay, well, we're gonna fly over Australia. Decouple this. Ooh, I don't like when they're clipped inside each other like that. I don't like that one bit. But we're good. Alright. Time accelerate. There's Australia. Bye-bye, Australia. We're flying way over it. Oopsies. There's Queensland. There's the tip of Queensland. There's the Great Barrier Reef. Beautiful. No controllable other... Oh, right, because it's got... Still on stage. You're like gonna land in North Korea instead. Actually, yeah, we're gonna land pretty close. Oh, look at the clouds. They look cool. Papua New Guinea. PNG. Alright. Yeah, return the film. That's literally all we gotta do. Give it a moment. 12x speed does freak out a lot with this particular capsule. So once we actually start decelerating it more than 0.2 Gs, we'll oh my god, okay. All that exploded. I'll bring the speed down a bit. There's 1 G. Got 8x speed. I think 8x is fine. Oh yeah. Orb. Orb. Oh yeah, that's a lot of G's. Oh geez, that's a lot of G's. Yay. Where are we landing? In the Pacific Ocean. Parachute dead? No, parachute's good. There we go. Parachute deploys. Beautiful. Float on down. And land in the Pacific Ocean. Very Pacific. Perspific. Hey, okay. All the doubters have been proven wrong. That would indeed get us that. Okay, well let's build it. From the makers of Cube, we bring you Orb. It's true. 54 days. Oh, that's another problem. Is that worth it? I guess so. It's gonna cost a lot. Oh, and it costs 8,000 to build. Fuck. Hmm. More specifically, the Pacific Ocean. True. Ah, shit. Maybe losing rep. This is giving us funding right now. It's giving us, like, quite a bit of funding. Oh wait, we can... Oh no, that's right, we can't take this yet. Well, I'd like to take it at breakneck. Because then it gives us way more funding. That's why we want to wait. Well, I guess we'll wait. But then it's going to be another 50 days. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this is all worth it. Ah, fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it, fuck it. Orb 2 is almost ready to go. Video imaging lunar space low lens. How are we doing science-wise? We're doing fucking amazing science-wise. Killing it science-wise. 150. Another 3 credits. 156. Dude, just rolling in data right now. Alright, this is... It was like around 9,000 funds, I want to say. We'll go up to 9... Oh no, it was a bit more than 9,000, wasn't it? I don't remember. We're not even losing that much rep, to be honest. We're making cash. We're not losing that much rep. It's fine. Peeping Gorilla. No, it's Peeping Kim. Alright. Launch. Unlock Zenit module. Added Peeping Kim. Okay. Peepin' Kim. I need to assign some engineers to Peepin' Kim. 99 days. Ooh. Wait, one of these is not working right now. Okay. Alright. 50 days. That's better. That's decent. 73% efficiency is pretty good. Orb 2. We could take 100 guys out of here and put them in there. Does that improve it at all? Oh no, current vessel max of 496. Ah, I see. 496, okay. Huh, interesting. Interesting that this can have 744, but the vessel's got a max of 496. Interesting. Alright, Orb 2. What else can we build? It doesn't matter. We're using our funding, it doesn't really matter. Alright, Orb 2, let's go. Let's hit Orb 2 up. Roll out. Orb 2 rollout. Yup. Oh, yup. Yup. Straight up. Yup. Okay. Do we have... Yeah, we do. We did that whole mission and it worked, right? Yeah, we did that last stream. It works. I know it works. It'll be fine. Okay, let's run our checklist. So, contract. Yep, we have that. What launches during launch window? There is no launch window. Let's do a quick save. 2025-11-20. 1057. Orb 2. Through. Yeah. Alright, now we click launch. Alright. Prediction time. Will this succeed? Will this mission succeed? Ask your channel points. Make a prediction. On Twitch, not on YouTube. We don't have that feature, I don't think. Fucked up. Really fucked up. Yeah, literally. I can run an ad on YouTube. I can do that on Twitch as well. Okay. Now we continue going through our checklist. So, on Launchpad, launch a new vessel is on the contract. Yes. Apogee and perigee are correct. I don't think they are, but they might be. Oh, they are. 800 by 800 kilometer orbit. Yup. We want to do 750 by 750. Might be a bit better. Now, this one, we don't have a fixed coast length. That's the important part about this launch that I remember. If we coast, then it fucks it up. Just launched the orb. No, not yet. Hold on, there's 3 orbs. Holy shit. Inclination is correct. 90 degrees. Yes. Needs to be quite precise. Pitch rate is correct. 1 degree per second. Yes. It could be a little lower. It could be like 0.8. Check staging. Okay. That goes. That separates. This goes. That separates. That goes. Very good. Stop at stage number 1. Yes. Ensure fly-by-wire is off. Fly-by-wire is off. Pause alerts on Stream Deck. Alright. No one send me money. Pausing alerts. Okay. We are ready. Engage autopilot. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. The engines have lit. And off we go. And off we bloody go. Can we move this? Let's just delete it. Oh, it's going. It's happening. Going into a nice polar orbit. Is this the right rocket? It is the right rocket, don't worry. Things happen a little out of order sometimes, don't worry. This is our Chimichungus launch vehicle. These engines we need to replace. We need to get new ones. They are a bit unreliable, and we can do better. Beautiful. Alright, let's time warp a little bit. Just a smidgen. As a treat. And stage separation is coming up. Here we separate. Very nice. This isn't a simulation. You're right, it's not. Freak out. Oh, okay. The fairings deploy with extreme violence. Yep, we have our 3 orbs. Behold the orbs. Oh, behold our great orbs. We can safely time warp. We're in space now. And stop the time warp. Next stage, lights. Very good. Alright, getting ourselves up to a nice 750 kilometer orbit. Oh, this thing is so good. Okay. Yep. And the stage cuts out and we separate. Very nice. Okay, we still have control. How long is our coast? We're going to coast up to apogee for 300 seconds. Okay. Give it a bit of spin. So that we're pointing in the right direction. Yeah, so we need to make sure that before the coast ends, we push the craft forwards a little bit with RCS so that the fuel can settle into the bottom of the tanks. Because if we try and start the engine now, you see it's red, it won't start. It will break, or it'll use one of the ignitions at least, which isn't a huge deal, to be honest. Spun itself for me. Alright. Okay. Coming up. Push forwards. RCS. There we go. No ullage problems. And light. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, this is looking like it's gonna work. I think. The orb must spin. They'll deploy soon. What are the triple balls supposed to do? They're navigation satellites. Oh look, there's a green shadow when you mouse over... I mean, a green reflection when you mouse over things. That's kind of cool. Huh. Alright, this burn is going to leave us with heaps of delta V. Which is good, because we may have to adjust the orbit a little bit, maybe. Because we're going down, but the nav ball thing says we're going up. I don't know. Confusing. So, yeah, for this contract to work, we need a very not eccentric orbit, a very circular orbit. But I think it's good. I think we're good. We straight up Orban. Straight up Orban right now. Orban my shit. And engine cut off. Oh, that's a very nice orbit. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Now we need to deploy our satellites. Turn that off. Go back to free cam. How are we gonna get a good angle for this? Push it this way. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Deploy the orbs. The orbs have successfully deployed. Got orb number 1. We got orb number 2. And we got orb number 3. Performing shakedown testing. This will take 2 minutes. There's our beautiful launch vehicle. Floating away. Oh, I love these orbs. He's orbing it. We straight up floating. Alright, let's go 10x speed. They're floating so gently. I love them. I love them dearly. And there we go. The contract has been completed successfully, and the satellites have been transferred to the customer. They're gone. Where'd they go? Huh? Contract complete. There we go. 208 rep. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Now you could shoot them down. Success. Success. Whoever voted that it would fail, you're wrong. I want you to know that. Alright. Let's gain some funds. We're working on Peep and Kimmy. We could rush Peep and Kimmy, perhaps. Would that be a wise thing to do? What happens if we click rush? Oh my god, it takes a third the amount of time. 30 days only, but it costs us a lot of money. Costs us a whole lot of money. But, yeah. I think we just let it happen. We're only losing 1.4 rep per year. Okay, Earth observation satellites. Do we want to complete this now? I don't know, man. Losing rep is not a huge deal. We have a nice big buffer of rep. And while we have these, we're still getting funding. It's just going down slowly. Because there's nothing that we can take now, you know? Oh, wait. Oh, if we complete early lunar probes, we can do early inner planet probes. But early Earth observation satellites is also... Oh, that would be really cool. We did this on Breakneck? No. don't even see it. Well, early inner planet probes is cool. We go to Venus. Which is pretty sweet. Pretty freaking sweet, man. Probes should finish early lunar probes. Yeah, if we finish early lunar probes, then we can just immediately do early inner planet probes. Because this has a bit of a build time. Let's do that. Complete program. Very nice. We could do uncrewed lunar surface exploration. Okay, so here's another question that we need to contend with. We can't do both of these on... Can we do both of these on fast? 1200? 900. No, we can't. Oh, we're getting a bunch of confidence from the science that we're getting. But we can do both of them on fast if we complete this other contract, right? So I think we should do that. So we're gonna do early lunar probes, I guess. Oh no, which one gives us more money? This one gives us more money. Just farm confidence. Not that easy, brother. It's not that easy. This lady is getting us minus 5% confidence reward. That's kind of not great. We can remove her, but it'll cost 300 rep. Is there anything else that we can... Any other guy that we can do? You have the X-Planes contract left? No, I've finished that a while ago. We could do suborbital research, though. On Breakneck, that would give us 32,000 funds. Whoa. Okay, well... Yeah, I kind of want to remove this lady at some point, because I think confidence is quite nice to have. We always seem to need more of it. We're going to start early inner planet probes. Complete contract Mars flyby, Venus flyby, Mars orbit, Venus orbit. Damn. That's going to take a while. I think fast is actually a good pace to do this at. Accept program. Oh, baby, that's cash. Okay. Now, we'll wait. We'll complete our contract that gives us like 500 and something, like 400 and something actually, but we might get a little more from science. Where is it? It is Earth observation satellites. We'll do this one, 456. That's enough. That is just barely enough to push us over 900, and then we will get uncrewed lunar surface exploration on fast. Awesome. Okay. Oh, we're making cash, baby. We're making cash now. Let's put that extra cash into building our astronaut complex, because that's going to take ages and be important. Alright. Recondition launch pad. Orb 2 batteries are almost empty. It's over. There is no more electric charge on Orb 2. What have we done? Okay, we can safely get rid of this one from this list. I'm gonna get rid of all the fucking infrared gorillas as well. Or at least don't... I'll just get rid of them. We don't need to show them on this list. Do they have any data? Are they transmitting anything? Nope. Alright, infrared gorilla probes. I don't care about you. You have served your purpose. Main old infrared gorilla. We'll leave it up. A Renkov gorilla. We'll leave these ones, but make sure they don't tell me about when they're... Yeah, I want to explode my dog 3. We can safely turn those off as well. Fat fuck Chimichungus. Chimichungus is our first orbital vehicle. We gotta leave that one up. Okay. Losing 1.4 rep per day. That's okay. Yeah, 1963 orbital rocketry coming in. That's cool. That'll probably give us some good upgrades, actually, on our current engines. Oh, wait, I didn't... Ah, fuck. I just spent a whole bunch of time. And we're not even working on any commercial application satellites. Early commercial navigation satellite. Early? What? Why are there no other ones offered right now? Tracking station must be at least level 4. For some of these. Oh. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, well we can farm some confidence at least. No, we can't. This doesn't give us anything. Launch a navigational satellite. Alerts. So fucking true. That's been a while.
Yeah, you're not the boss of me. I send money if I want.
So true. Guess it is time to put the tracking station level 4. That's annoying. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Alright. Just have to do it slowly, because
Damn, 2
take all our
contracts
money.
done in less than 2 hours. Keep doing great and long live our glorious leader. The chair.
The chair. Our glorious leader chair. Yes. Peepin' Kimmy. We can maybe work on, like, Venus flyby. Something. I don't know how to do a Venus flyby. So, there's that to think about. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, it's not fine. When's the next thing coming? There is no more charge on Orbiting Gorilla. Relax. Orbiting Gorilla batteries are charged. You know what? You know what, Orbiting Gorilla? I don't need you to tell me about your battery. It's okay. Okay, how are we also doing on advanced crude orbit? That's moving up slowly. We're gonna need, yeah, second gen capsules and advanced capsules error material science for that. We could do stability first. Makes those happen a little faster. What else do we have? Oxygen-rich stage combustion engines. I don't know if these are all that good. Hydrolox is kind of awesome. Once we get it, like, working properly. 403 ISP. That's crazy. 1964 orbital rocketry. Jeez. Get an AJ-10 with unlimited ignitions. Unlimited ignitions also means that we can test it out really quickly. We just, like, spam it until it fails.
I think it's time to do the do where we can be together forever in time with the way you are, and I am here with you together forever in time with you forever.
Precisely what I was thinking. Get some better solar panels. We really want oxygen-rich stage combustion engines. These are all, like, Soviet engines. Are they any good? They're probably pretty good. We could make a good mixed use of them. 1965 orbital rocketry. 1960 orbital... Wait, 66. Wow. probably shouldn't just spec into rocket engines. I'm sure there's better things we could be doing. Improved avionics would be nice. Get better electronics research. That'll increase our researcher efficiency by 10%. That sounds pretty good. I like researching things fast. What if we do this sooner? Alright, we'll do this order of things. I think that's good. Alright. Peep and Kimmy will be ready in 30 minutes. Peep and Kimmy is rolling out to the pad. Yeah, if we're not building something, it's okay, because we're still using our funding. Like we're gonna need to build these buildings sometime this century. And it would be nice if that could happen, you know? What if we don't do astronaut complex and put it all in tracking station? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Peep and Kim. Let's warp to sunrise. That's not sunrise. That's sunrise. Alright, can we get some cloud cover to launch through? That would be cool. Oh yeah. Alright. Peep and Kimmy. I didn't run my thing. Hold on. I gotta revert. I didn't run my checklist. Prediction? Gambling. Will this launch succeed? Yeah, keep the prediction up. Launch is not an immediate failure because he didn't do checklist. No, this is true. I just need to do the checklist and make sure it all works. But no reverting. No, this is reverting allowed. Just situationally. Ballisticfox in chat. How's it going? We're getting there. We're fucking getting there. It's 1960. We've got early Hydrolox engines coming. We're gonna get advanced capsule zero material science soon. So yeah, I have a checklist mod as well, which has been wonderful. Alright. Check correct contracts are selected. Aha. Oh yeah, we do. Alright, this one. Launch during launch window. No launch window. Quick save the game. 2025-11-20. 11-23. Peep and Gimme. Leave no list unchecked. True is correct. Now we launch. Ballistic gorilla. Yeah.
Halmart, I see heb gekoren to be in Saxisk new. Most are mine word of EALD English for Fulton Wenden.
What? You fucking people talking about? Okay, now we run our other checklist. Checklist on checklist on checklist. Okay. Launch a new vessel is selected on contract. Launch a new vessel. Check. PVG, apogee, and perigee are correct. So we want this to be fairly low, because that's just easier. Yep. That's correct. Inclination, 90 degrees. Yep. Pitch rate, 1 degree per second. Yep. Check staging. Rocket engines fire. These separate. Those separate. That goes. Then that goes. Then that goes. And there we go. Okay. Stop at stage number 2. Yes. Fly-by-wire is off. Fly-by-wire disabled. Pause alerts. Sorry, people. Remind me to turn them back on. Okay, we've done our checklist. I should just get rid of these. I never do them. Add new checklist item. Launch. Okay, let's uncheck everything and then save. Save checklist. Not quite. Launch checklist. Okay. Okay. Very nice. So, engage autopilot. 3, 2, 1, go. And we blast off the pad. Absolutely magnificent. Fixed coast length is off. Yep, good. Alright. I'm gonna go up through the clouds. Whee! Through the clouds we go. Revealing. Oh, the mighty sun. Whoa! That looks pretty crazy. Peep and Kimmy. Aura farmer. Doing a little bit of aura farming, guys, right now, that's what we're doing. This is an aura farming stream. So the goal of this mission is to launch this camera module into orbit, take some pictures, and then come back down. It's a simple mission. We need a bird strike mod. That'd be awesome. Okay, hold on. Do we have... where's our path camera? Is it Gorilla? No, it's not Gorilla. Is it par 3? It's par 3. Okay. 5 seconds until then? Alright. Hit it. You guys ready for this separation? Whoa! It's pretty cool. Wasn't quite in the center of the frame, but it's par 3 will have to do. Make a new path, and let's call this, Stage 1. Sep. Okay, so we're gonna start keyframe here. Yeah, and then we're gonna do our second keyframe, and it's gonna be a bit closer. And it's gonna be a bit zoomed out. Yeah. Path timescale 1. It'll look really cool. Okay, trust me, it'll look really cool. Let's put this time 20 seconds, actually. Yeah. That looks cool, right? That looks cool. This will look cool for this next stage separation as well. Which is coming up in 2 minutes, so not for a while. Look at how nice those clouds look. They look so good. They don't look good when I move my camera though. They turn to mush when I move my camera. I think that's deferred rendering maybe? I'm not sure. Could be wrong. Real time, in-game time. Standard path, geospatial path. What in the fuck? Yeah, I don't think, whoa, okay. I don't think geospatial path is what we were really asking for. Behold, the mighty orb. The mighty camera orb. Oh. Alright, this stage is going to burn out soon. Happening in 30 seconds. 10 seconds. Alright. Hit this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's fucking sick! Wow, that's a good shot. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Beautiful. Clean. Alright. Up north we go. That's gonna strike Russia somewhere, I guess. Maybe just strike China somewhere. Whatever it's gonna strike, it's not my problem. Cinematic gorilla. Is there anything else that we can do that'll look cool? Yeah, we can do just like top down. What we'll call it. Make a new keyframe. Zoom out first. Okay, we're gonna start zoomed in. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna do a new one. And it's gonna end zoomed out. Whoa. I love my dolly zooms. Whoa. So many parts. What is example path? Example path is a little silly. Whee! Do a new one. Let's do back to front. And we're going to go from here. New keyframe. Oh, that looks nice. And it's going to go from here to here. Okay, it could start a little further over. Okay, this would probably benefit from being slower. They call me the camera guy. Camera gorilla has to get the shots. That looks pretty good. Nose is being itchy again. Like a boss. POV cameraman dying in space. Absolutely. Okay, here's a good shot. Here's a good shot to get. Zoomed on horizon. So, just a still shot. And it's way zoomed out. And then way zoomed in. Just do this. What am I doing? Yeah, that looks good. And now we can just do that. That's cool. We could do... Oops. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That looks nice. As usual, we need to start this a little bit further over. That's good. That's good. That's giving 2001: A Space Odyssey right there. That's some good stuff. Literally, someone in chat looks like 2001: A Space Odyssey. There you go. I'm not the only one here. All right. Anyway, enough fucking around with the camera. We've made a bunch of new parts, which is nice. What if we do clear target? Max relative velocity of 0. Well, this is strange. What's it doing all the way over there, man? What the hell? Max relative velocity of 2. What about of 20? Here it comes. Here comes the orb. Ooh. This burn lasts ages. By the way, imagine we didn't play this with time acceleration. It would take forever. Anyway, we'll do 8x, I think is fine. Alright. Got to cut throttle. And there we go. Oh, that's a nice circular orbit. Okay. Photography 2 is running. Telemetry analysis. We've done our telemetry analysis. Let's now... What do we want to do? I guess we just wait, right? Yeah, the electric charge is the limiting factor on this particular vehicle. We've got our 104 Michael Jackson on board. We need to be in orbit for 2 days. And then return the film for processing. And while we're doing it, this thing will be getting us some science. Photography 3 is running. What do you mean no storage space? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Anyway. Oh, look at these ice caps. They've got some squares on them. Dude, there's like a mountain ridge? Ridge line? That's cool. I guess Antarctica does have some land. Not just all ice. Wow. We should try land here sometime. That'd be really cool. So this, if we can see Antarctica, that means it must be winter in Korea. Which, if we have a look, it is December, so that would make sense. We're gonna go over Australia at all. Oh, there's Australia. WA. What are we going over now? Indonesia? Something like that. Taking lots of photos, I imagine. There are even larger mountains further below the ice. That's cool. Where are we now? Back over the ice caps. Pretty sick. Gonna go over India next. Here's the Indian Ocean. There's India. Getting more science from our moon mission, which is good to see. Oh yeah, we have 50 applicants. Oh, I should assign those 50 applicants. Let's delete those messages. Whoa. Antarctica. What's next? Saudi Arabia? Perchance. The UAE, perchance. The Gulf of Oman. Oh man, that's a gulf. Pretty cool. Africa. Madagascar. Oh look, there's the Sinai Peninsula? Not sure. More Saudi Arabia. And the Mediterranean, Cyprus. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, let's do our time accelerating. Whee! Getting more science from the moon. It just never ends. There's day 1. And day 2's coming up. There's day 2. Okay. Now we need to just keep going until we run out of charge, or are close to running out of charge. How much stuff do we have? 40 kilograms of sample left. That's a whole lot. What do you reckon we can try land in Antarctica? I think it'd be cool. Alright, let's do one more orbit. Be safe. I don't wanna be stuck up here. Okay, when are we gonna slow down? I think we slow down. We wanna land in Antarctica. We'll slow down here. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay, so yeah, full probe control. That's nice. Gosh, we've done a lot of orbits. Okay, everyone, plug your ears. It's about to get very loud. 3, 2, 1. That was pretty loud. Okay, it says we're gonna go past it, but I suspect once we hit the atmosphere, we'll slow down. And we will just barely land on the edge of it. That would be really cool if we could do that. Okay, and we can get a little bit of impulse by decoupling. Maybe. No impulse at all. Oh, there we go. I can't see anything. Oh, there's the sun. Now I can see. Okay, goodbye stage. Bye-bye. Okay, we're in the atmosphere. The orb. Behold the orb. Freezing gorilla. Extremely cold gorilla. There's a crew hatch? There's a crew hatch, but there's no space for any crew. I see. This is just a camera. It's a camera that's in an orb. Maybe that's the camera there. I don't know. Oh look, there's Antarctica. It's a bit less white when you're not in space. It's like they've used the same texture as the ground. It's like looks kind of grassy. That's not right. Okay, I know 8x speed doesn't screw with this too much. We got Aurora Australis. That's pretty cool. Goodbye, lower stage. Oh, it's exploding. Oh, we're just passing over the South Pole. There's the South Pole. Whoa, there's a lake in the South Pole. I'm glitched out terrain. That's cool. Oh my god, okay. The probe is exploding into a million pieces. Oh. And it's all dead. R.I.P. I'm coming in hot. Whee! Agatha. Agatha is in there. Okay. Hey, look. Our impact zone is moving because we're slowing down. We will indeed be landing in the Antarctic. How exciting is that? The hole to Agatha. Okay. Getting a little toasty. Hopefully that's not a problem. Got an ablator on this, right? Yeah. The ablator's kind of running low. Oh well, we're decelerating pretty quick now. Very nice. We have survived re-entry. Where are we landing? Pretty deep in Antarctica, I'm not gonna lie. A Garthan gorilla. Holy shit. No with $250. I have alerts paused right now, but it'll be back, don't worry. Toasty orb. Red hot nickel ball versus the Antarctic ice cap. True. Okay. Whoa, okay. Oh, this is like multi-kilometers tall. I guess that makes sense. Kilometers of ice. Whoa. The aurora looks crazy. I don't think you'd be able to see it during the day. Something tells me that wouldn't be the case. Here we go. And... boop. Beautiful. Wow, it's perfectly flat. Perfectly flat ground. I want to build a car and drive it on the Antarctic ice cap. Okay! Recover the vessel. Huzzah! Resume alerts.
Does this hurt the satellite?
It does hurt the satellite. Prepare yourselves. Big super chat incoming. 32 science, that's pretty good. That gives us a bunch of confidence as well. Here it comes. Bruh.
Noah just went and did it with $250.34. This probe cannot match the circumference of our great leader.
No, it can't. And it shouldn't, really. Our great wide leader. Fucking hell. $250 is insane. Okay, we can get rid of early Earth observation satellite. Thank you, No, by the way. I appreciate it. You don't have to spend that much money, but I appreciate it. Anyway. Earth observation satellites. We can complete. Look at all this progress that we're making today, boys. Uncrewed lunar surface exploration. Hello? Fuck. Oh, we don't have 2 slots. Oh, man. Shit. Now we're losing money. We had money. Now we don't. Oh, that was a mistake. Damn it. Damn it. Put Jeb in a maid outfit and fire him into the sun. I guess we can upgrade this. This is so expensive. Oh my god. And we need a level 4 tracking station to be able to finish this one. Well, I guess we finish early commercial applications. We do at least 2 of these. And then we can get our uncrewed lunar surface exploration. Or we just upgrade this building first. I think that might be the thing to do, actually. Okay, what if we do click that? That's undoable, so it's fine. And we turn all the work rates on this down. Oh, admin building 184 days, and we're in the red on that. Bruh. Brother. Oh, brother. Fuck's sake. God damn it. This is also, like, we're losing money, and we have nothing being done right now. Nothing being built. We just have a lot of researchers doing their research.
Noah just went and did it with $125.17.
Chill.
Less dumplings would be in order.
Oh, yep. Insane. Well, I get a tracking beacon and you can just use your eyes. So true. Less dumplings. What are you talking about? Oh, to make our great leader less wide, I see. Dumplings would be nice. What's up with all the massive donations? Yeah, you're asking me. I don't know, man. Ask these freaks. Remove some people from the various launch complexes. Oh, we have 29 people in the hangar. 843 unassigned engineers. Okay, we can safely... What we can do... Here's another thing we can do. We can go to... yeah. Our cabbage launch complex, and we can safely dismantle this. Staff window open. Hold on. How much is this costing us? Does it say? $174.4. Dismantle. 174.4. That was pretty much nothing. Yeah. Well, we've got our Chungus launch complexes. We got 3 launch complexes right now. Has anything important happened since testing I want to rendezvous my Jenkins yesterday? Yeah, I mean, we've completed 2 programs. It's pretty crazy. And now we can't do uncrewed lunar surface exploration because these fucking ones are in the way. Ah! Ah! Okay, well... Tracking station will be done soon. Once the tracking station's done, we can work on, those other ones, and then we can... Yeah, something like that, I don't fucking know. That'll probably be the... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm all confused. We have a lot of time warping to do. This is like 3 months without a launch. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. At least we're researching things quickly still. Improved flight control. Ooh, some bigger RCS blocks would be nice. Bro.
No, just went and did it with $60.08. I think I have donated enough for a second idiot tier.
But you haven't donated 500. You've donated... at least this stream. I guess you were donating other streams. What's that? 375, 435. Do it. Okay, I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do it. Let me pull it up real quick. And then press the button. Okay, where is it? Overlays. And yep. Give it a moment. Sleepers are about to wake up. They are. This is also going to startle me extremely, extremely hard. Okay, well. Bro, you didn't have to.
No, just went and did it with $125.17. Some more.
Some more. Just some more. This is the guy who robbed the Louvre. What the fuck, man? Okay, well that is enough. So let's, yeah.
Remember when bro said, today we gotta lock in and make progress?
Hey, look, we've made a lot of progress. To be fair. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh god! Help! Help! Help!
作为日常，了解详情请按0，由法语客服为您服务。
What happened to him down there? Amazing. Incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. There is the $500 idiot tier, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway.
I see someone is even crazier than I was last night.
There's always a crazier person, isn't there? Alright. Improved capsules. Advanced capsules. Modern capsules. Commercial capsules. The Orion command module. Cupola module. Pretty crazy. Bruh. Why isn't Kim in the idiot tier? True. I'm not changing that. But true. I suppose we should get some RTGs as well. Okay. Well. That sucks. That we're low on funding. We can work on this a little faster. That'll balance out eventually. Take it from there, put it in there. There we go. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll go until the tracking station's done in 3 months. Is there really nothing else we can do?
How do I become the king idiot?
You spend the most money. But don't, okay? I need to make progress this stream. I can't just be dealing with floods of donations, okay? Please. Please. Alright. Is there anything we can do? When's the crude lunar impactor? This is true. When is it? We could make our rendezvous craft and do that. Well, we could also do Venus orbit, Venus flyby. That would be sick. That'd be really cool to get done. Yeah.
You know you made it when you complain about making money.
Literally. Why by Venus within 20,000 kilometers? I thought it said within 20 kilometers. I was going to say, what? Oh, we can do Venus orbit and flyby in one. Well, we might as well. Might as well do one thing, because it's not like the window comes around very often. Okay, well, how do we do transfer windows? Where's the... Here it is. Transfer window planner. Okay, origin Earth. We want to go to Venus. We'll do a flyby just to see. Initial orbit, 200 kilometers. At 39 degrees. Wrong button. Didn't mean to say that. Didn't mean to press that. Dickhead, go away. Come on. No. Okay. Let's put this up here. So, yeah, Earth, Venus, the initial orbit, 200 kilometers, 39 degrees inclination. Final or just a flyby. Plot it. How does this work? Okay, that's right. So here's our... Okay. Let me try and explain this. So... yeah, we've got travel days on the left side of the plot. We've got delta V as a color. So blue means the lowest delta V transfer. Only 3,500 is pretty good, to be honest. And then departure date is on the bottom here. So, departure 15th of January. That's in 1 month. I don't think we can do that. So if I click here, we can see our next window. Our next window is not until 1962. Of course, you can always... So, oh yeah, travel day. So the lowest point here is probably the best, because then our travel time is lower. This is all pretty cool, isn't it? So of course we can travel there later, but the travel time is going to be larger. We could do like... And it's going to take more delta V. We could do like here, which is in March. We might be able to get a craft ready for then. But it needs 3,800 meters per second. You know? Does this make sense? I feel like this isn't too complicated. It's just like how long it takes to get to Venus. How long until our departure date. And then the color is delta V. It's pretty simple. At this time, it would be terrible. 30,000 to get there in ages. Lowest we can do. I mean, honestly... Oh yeah, that's 5,000. Getting around like 3,800 is pretty good. So you can clearly see our transfer windows as well. Okay, earliest departure, latest departure. What if we add a few years? There we go. Now the plot is really small. Let's do 4 years. Yeah, so these are our different transfer windows. This year would be a good transfer. But that's in 2 years, or that's in a year and a half. Why is delta V gay? Great question. And that's just for a flyby. If we do an insertion burn, final orbit, fuck it, 100 kilometers. Does that change things? You have to leave now. Total. Oh my god, the injection burn is... Or the insertion burn is 3,000.
Durban, Bourbon, Durban, Perban, Merban, Lurban, Furban, Jurban, Turban, Nurban, Verban, Merban, Serbin, Werban, Herban, Urban.
Precisely correct. Transfer window? I think it's pretty door. Get the fuck out. That might be the shittiest joke I've ever heard in my life. Interesting that in 4 years there's no better time than like right now. Yeah, we really just want to fly by though. Okay, how about Mars? Oh, that's not coming up for quite a while.
Yeah. No,
Dear
no,
over.
just went
Home
and
in
did
3
it with
weeks. Don't watch.
$60.08.
Please.
Only the leader decides it's time.
Only the leader decides this time. Time for what? That in relation to becoming King Idiot? That's something else. I'm so confused. Oh no, please. Please. Please, man. Conquest over, home in 3 weeks, don't wash, please. Okay. Okay. Alright, anyway. Anyway! Do some more thinking. Okay, so, yeah, the Mars transfer window.
I've lost so many brain cells from this channel.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Settings. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, so the Mars has one every like 2 years, it seems. What if we go like a bunch of years? Yeah, so here's a transfer window. Here's a transfer window 2 years later. Here's one 3 years after that. Okay. Intriguing. Quite intriguing. What if we wanted to go to Mercury? There is no good time to go to Mercury. Oh wait, no, that's in the next year. What about in the next 3 years? Jeez. Very thin margin to work with.
Yeah. Scott Manley, you look so much younger and have a full head of hair and a new accent. What happened?
What happened, Scott? Okay, well, Venus, we could make this maybe. I kind of doubt it, but we might be able to. This is not that much Delta V. We could do the flyby at least. What if we did a... Okay, here's a crazy thought.
Yeah. Oh, hey all, Marchinchan. Good luck with your rockets today. Make sure you simulate 95% of the stream, so KSP time is passing faster than real time.
I will make sure to do that, thank you. Peep and Kimmy. We've got Peep and Kimmy that we could use. Get rid of that. Actually, hold on, let's just... Don't save. Where's Orbiting Gorilla? Orbiting Gorilla is our furthest rocket that we've built. It has done the best out of any of our rockets. And it's only small. This upper stage is pretty good. Okay, there's a few conundrums when it comes to going far distances. Conundrum number 1 is communications, right? So let's open antenna planning and let's open up Venus. Yeah, we would have no connection at all. What about with UHF band? No. No. Okay, only with S band. How much power would we need? We'd need way too much goddamn power.
Shenghao Zhongguo Xianzai Wo Yu Bing Chilling Wo Hen Exa1 Bing Chilling Danchi Sudu Yu Jiking 9 by Bing Chilling.
Thank you, Davy Jones VFX. Why is this in kilobits per second? That's like quite a lot. Ground station level 2. We have no L-band receivers. It's a bit of a problem. Yeah. Okay, VHF isn't gonna work. UHF. UHF would work at a closest approach if we had 140 watts. S-band would work if we did 57 watts. That's a lot better. You're about 80 megameters away from Venus when you arrive. Oh, okay. So what if we do this? 80. Well, then we need more power. Okay, I suspect we're going to need some better communications. But maybe not. I don't know. Tech level 4. What if we had tech level 3 home station? Well, if we had tech level 3 home station, that would be
I should be working on more Halo visual effects shorts, but instead I'm donating my hard-earned smackaroos to the Great Leaders Master Plan.
Yes, indeed. Tracking station upgrade in the near future? I think I need to do that, yeah. Alright, well...
Yeah, there's a reason tracking station level 4, tech level 3, is a requirement for this program completion.
Yeah, clearly.
Closing parenthesis.
Clearly. Are there any more experiments we can do? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well... we could make the solar panel bigger on this particular spacecraft. Okay, I have an idea. We get rid of this. Get rid of this launch vehicle. And we add in Greg block 1. Why? This is just a fat fuck. Oh man, this is just a fat fuck block 4. Be real. Let's be real here. Why are we calling this Greg? This is not Greg. This is not a new thing. This is an old thing. An old, it's an old thing with new hair or something. I don't know. We should have some new engines by now, right?
Look, Mart, instead
Yeah.
of tipping my Uber Eats driver, I'm shit posting again. Did the funny start? Did the funny go? Will my parents love me eventually?
Are you doing the funny now? Is the funny here right now with us? Does this carry liquid oxygen? No. Liquid oxygen is also at risk of boiling off. That's another thing you have to fucking think about. I am very tempted to use the silly fluorine engine. Because it's funny. Hydrazine, liquid fluorine. Is the funny in the room with us right now? Greg is 4 meters in diameter. That fuck is... No, it's not. Greg is only 2.5 meters in diameter. You're thinking about... the bigger boy. The really big one.
The toothpaste engine will carry us to glory in the stars.
The toothpaste engine. Some poor engineer just getting his face melted off. Toothpaste engine. Ah! G1. 6,522 meters per second. Okay. And if we had a Juno, it would be 5,000. Oh, this is clearly better. Clearly the fluorine engine is better. And it's also got more thrust. What's not to like? Look, that means it burns for less time. What's the rated burn time on this bad boy? 6 minutes 15. Current reliability is pretty bad. We can up that. Ignition's unlimited. It's like driving Gorilla is gonna be called upon soon. It is extremely temperamental, this engine, is it? Check the upgrades. G1A. I'm guessing it's just more reliable. Oh wow, that is way more reliable. But we don't have that yet. 1965 orbital rocketry is needed. That's not coming for like a year. We don't even have that in the queue. Also, this vehicle we haven't actually used yet. This launch vehicle. Its unlock cost is 116,000. And its tooling cost is another 80,000. Okay, what if we didn't use Greg? What if we instead used classic old Fat Fuck Block 3? An absolute classic. That would still get us though. Yeah, I mean, this would get us to orbit, and then this guy would get us all the way to Venus. Integration time 82 days. What if we tooled everything? 63 days. When's that transfer window? Been like 30 days, isn't it? I have a feeling we're not going to be able to do this. Let's get specific. Let's go year 11, day, I don't know, 100. There we go. I love this graph. It just looks so cool. Yeah.
What would you do if when you okay, so he said yes would go?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Okay, so the kind of latest we'd want to do this, we could do it in February.
Bakushin, 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 Shin Shin.
Yep. Because January is too soon. What's the date now? I'm not sure. Well, if I click here, the date's 14th December. So that's in a month. Uh-huh. Can't do that. We can do maybe 14th of February. Why are there two different regimes? I guess... Yeah. If we want to spend 32,000 meters per second, we can just fly direct there. I suppose, yeah, if we're willing to fly for a little longer, 183 days, we only have to spend an extra 200 meters per second. And then this is at a reasonable time. Go to 200 days out. Mart, can you just turbo the engine? Put a fucking turbo on it. Fuck. How much delta V does this stage have? 6,500 meters per second. We could use 4,000 of that. And then use 2,000 to try and capture? Or something? I don't know. We could also add more fuel to this. Like, we can totally add more fuel to this. Okay, let's do a fundamental redesign of how we operate this thingy. That's our RCS fuel.
Mr. Dear Leader once told me wo ju de go go kai neng ji shi xiang chi yi ko bing chi lin, ji guo zai ji bo li bei dian cheng barbecue, fa shi xiang kan ni dao dai zen mi na mi wei xian, ru guo bing chi lin yu ling han, kiao kai li yi ding hui zai pang bian tu xiao, kao mei zai ku, bao he yong
keeps
jiang
going.
guo san luan fei, xiang jiao wei hai zai pai dui deng zu bei chi, wo shen ji ju de ru guo go go bian
Just
cheng
keeps
bing chi
going.
lin, Twitch yi ding ji ji bao hong, hai hui yu ren kai shi won, dian ji bing chi lin tia zan,
Bing Jilling.
hao quan shi ji de bing chi lin dao yao cheng li fan kang jun la, tears of joy soft ice cream dog
Liquid
face, high
fluorine
voltage.
boils off. It won't stop. Bing Jilling. Bing Jilling. Okay, if we're gonna do this, we might as well upgrade to our early interplanetary avionics. That will up the tooling cost a lot. Oh, this is also science core. Oh no, we don't need it for the science core. We do need it for the deep space though. That would be quite good. Tooling cost is up a bunch. However, this makes it a bit lighter. Drops the power consumption down. Yeah, makes it 30 kilos lighter. Alright, let's get rid of these. I think balloon tanks were actually a little better. But if fluorine boils off, then that's a problem, isn't it? Okay, let's just see. Oh wait, we can't do balloon tanks. No, okay, balloon tanks aren't better because this is a high pressure engine. What we can do is make a nice flat plane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not quite that big. We'll do 2 meters. And that can hold all of our stuff on it. All of our horrible wing tanks. I threw the wing tanks away, I'm an idiot. 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. A wonderful block. When do we bust the myth of Lithuania? Right now. That place doesn't exist. Yeah.
Fluorine does boil off. The G1 is fantastic for an upper stage of a launch vehicle. It will do you no good on an interplanetary probe.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, look at that. We can get some serious density out of this. That's some fucked up Wizard Guild shit. That's some real fucked up Wizard Guild shit in there. Okay, fuselage. Hypothetically, how much Delta V would this give us? 8,550. Almost an SSTO right there. Not quite. You also lost a kilometer per second doing that? Yeah, well, look.
Watch for the solar winds of November as the Martin Fitzgerald comes burning through.
Yeah, there's solar winds as well. I gotta remember that. Yeah, okay, this is a little too much. What if we do 12? What if we do 8? What if we do 4? 5? 6? Yeah. Anyway, that's not gonna work because liquid fluorine boils off. Is there a way to see which... Oh, there we go. That's giving us some more. Is there a way to see which propellants boil off? It's just a flyby mission? Yeah, but what if we could do both? Think about that. It would take ages, but it would be cool. Any cryogenic propellant boils off? Yeah, that's... yeah, cool, but which ones are cryogenic? Come on, man. KTDU-5A. The cold ones. Yeah, I know that's what cryogenic means. But what? Does hydrazine boil off? I don't think it does. Pretty sure it doesn't. Oh my god. Alright. Nine minutes is a little bit pushing it with this guy. This also only has 3 ignitions, this particular engine. But I guess that's fine. Hydrazine is good. Okay, 6,500 meters per second is still not bad. Except, this is 9 minutes of burn, which is a bit much. What if instead of doing 6 of these, we did 4? Yeah. This also doesn't have extra equipment on it. Yeah, that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Boil off is a problem for a trip as the moon without any insulation. Anything you have been using so far will work.
Okay. I'm assuming RL10 does not count as part of that. Needs liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. Frickin' love Hydrolox. Let's just launch a bunch of potatoes. You're a fucking genius. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, here's my idea. Did that just remove fuel? 5,626. This is 638. Barely added any. Ooh, we have extendable solar panels. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty cool. And also RTGs. Really shitty RTGs. Would probably cost a lot. Ranger solar panel. Oh, okay.
Hello, Martin Shitomi Punsu. Have you considered using the moon to get some extra velocity? I don't actually care if you do or don't. I just wanted a reason to send the Japanese that I hope sounded right.
Martin Shitopantsu. It did sound right, so well done. These aren't even that expensive. Do we have tech level on these? Hinged solar panel. Extend. Oh. I mean, that would work. Just point this at the sun and it generates power. Generates quite a bit of power.
Have you ever thought about using glue to propel your rockets? Bakushin, 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 Shinshin, Bakushin, 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 Shinshin, Bakushin, 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 Shinshin.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. What if we did one big hexagonal one? Fungus one. Oh yeah. That would be really expensive. Do we have any, like... Here's a good question. Do we have any heat shields that might work? Like, what if we put a heat shield on the end? Then we wouldn't have... We'd be able to capture easily. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Yeah? And then these need to fold down. Or something. I don't know, they can burn off, I guess. I don't care. Yeah? Don't arrow capture at Venus, it will kill you. I just want to try it. I want to try it. I want to see. Yeah. I haven't modified the launch vehicle at all, so we can test this as is. Wonderful little RCS blocks. Venus guy. I don't know. We'll name it something else later. Okay, so we want to go body Venus. Not circular. Periapsis. I don't know how tall the atmosphere on Venus is, so we're gonna go 90 kilometers. That feels right. 10 billion, 100 billion kilometers. I don't know, 100,000. I want to simulate, like, orbital speed. Coming in at orbital speed. Also, I don't have... But it's 145 kilometers. I'm gonna blow up. I just realized... Oh no, we have... We have basic probe control, I think. Maybe. Oh, the sun's brighter. Where's Venus? There it is. I don't think we need Earth-centered inertial. Where the fuck? Oh my god. KSP. KSP. Thank you. Okay, can we... plotting frame. Oh my god. Venus. Venus-centered inertia.
Did I make it in time for the orbital flight to Penis? Shit, I meant Venus.
Shit, I meant Venus. I mean penis. I mean Venus. I mean penis. I can't turn the SAS on. Right, because we got limited probe control. But I think Smart ASS still works. Right? I hit retrograde, does it do it? Nope. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. What about VCVF? Does Venus rotate very fast? Doesn't seem like it. VSO, SVL. Oh, there's Venusian Lagrange points. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as hell. Anyway, we'll do VCVF.
Yeah.
Stage the RCS.
In the strip
yeah.
club, straight up jorking it, and buy it, haha well. Let's just say, my V-nuts.
My Venus. No, it doesn't seem to let us. Regardless of the RCS being on or not. It did let me use the engine though. Why is it not letting me use the RCS? Is that a communications problem? Also, the ablator is... Oh, charred ablator, I see. Not enough tonnage for avionics? Oh! Yeah, okay. That makes sense. What if we extend these solar panels? They're not producing any power. Well, that's fine. I want to see this thing hit the Venusian atmosphere. I can't retract these solar
Venus
panels.
is very close to being tidally locked. It takes 243 Earth days for one Venus day to recur.
Oh wow, okay. Good to know. Whoop. Yeah, we're coming in kind of prograde. Whoa, fuck. Why are these parts overheating? Why are these parts overheating? All the wings are overheating. Is it the sun? Are we too close to the sun? Is that what it is? We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking explode. Venus warm. True. It's 12. Wings can't go faster than Mark 3. Oh no, the wing tanks. Okay, we don't need those. We don't need them. Oh, we do need the heat shield though. Oh. Okay. You chose the microwave planet. The air can literally melt lead. Yeah, but not the air up that altitude. Come on. We don't need a heat shield. Shut up. I want to put a heat shield on it anyway and see what it does. Okay, let's up this to, I don't know, 5 tons. We'll figure it out. We'll get it working. I did early wings. Maybe I should have done supersonic wings. 1 1 1 0 1 1. And then mass strength multiplier. This is all moving. I'm a fucking idiot. Supersonic. Okay, one more time. Come on. 1 1 1 0 1 1 3. Okay. And fuselage, and fill it with Juno, and there we go. Why is there still less? Oh no, it's because of the heat shield. I can't make this heat shield any, like, bigger, can I? This heat shield's gonna fucking explode. What about lunar heat shield, which we don't have? Okay, no. Hold on. I'm not a fucking idiot, okay? I'm not a stupid fool. We can do 2 heat shields. Why has no one ever thought of this? Why has no one ever thought of this?
What tech level is your heat shield even at? Early ones aren't even good for aerobraking coming back from the moon, let alone an interplanetary trajectory.
We're at Mercury heat shields. So, not good. Let's try this again. Heat and RSS radiates. Spaced armor. Shockingly enough, heatsink is better than Mercury for aerobraking. Oh. Throw some fluorine on it to cool it down. Great idea. Insufficient avionics. Unlocking controls. How good. Okay. Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. For some reason, relative to the surface of Earth, we're going at 10 million meters per second. Not quite sure how that works. What does it look like on... Oh, it's because we're so far away from the Earth. Yeah, we're far away, and the Earth is spinning. So it's like, whoa, dude, you're moving fast. Not quite. Okay, let's get the reference frame right. Venus. VCI. ECVF. Yep. And point us retrograde. Hey, look, we have control. We don't even have an antenna on this thing. We're collecting mad data right now. Crazy levels of data. Alright, MechJeb. What ASS? Retrograde. What are you doing? That's not retrograde. Oh, surface. Yeah, whatever. Retrograde. Force roll. Give it some spin. Alright. We want to face prograde once we get into the atmosphere. Coming in at speed. We could probably go even further than 200,000. Oh, fuck. Let it go. Whoa! Venus jump scare. Alright, face the right way. Force roll. Surface. Surface velocity positive, I guess. Coming in at 10 kilometers per second. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be totally fine. Time to plunge into the Venusi. The heat shield's gonna explode immediately. Bye-bye, heat shield. Bye-bye. But it's okay, we have a second heat shield that'll also explode immediately. Bye-bye, second heat shield. Oh! Okay. Real interplanetary speeds are actually higher. I don't even know how fast the interplanetary speed is between Venus and Earth. It's probably... If I had to guess, though... Fast. My guess is fast. Okay, let's get rid of U, so we have a bit more delta V. Can we make this thinner? We can make it thinner. We're gonna make it 50 millimeters. Gonna scoot this up. We'll put this next to that. Pick that up. There we go. The North Korean space wizards are back at it, back on their bullshit. Yeah, I can't put them up there, can I? Okay. So. Seems that we're not going to be doing that. Let's now figure out how we're going to power this thing. Yep. Which is going to be like that. And then figure out how we're going to communicate with it. Which will be with this. Yeah, we can put it on the top here. Give me no torque. Okay. Close enough. What? You just need the 4? The 4 what? The 4 RCS blocks? Really? But what about the dry center of mass? Oh, you mean the solar panels. I see. Yeah, no, you're right. I only need 2 of these. Because, yeah, we'll go through... It'll stop working as well, but we'll also be near Venus. So, our power generation is going to go way up. Thing's going to make mad power. They're not even that expensive. I like these solar panels. They're pretty good. Nomad, the 4 RCS. You got roll, pitch, and yaw. It's all good. But... What about translating? What if I want to translate around? I suppose it is all good. That adds an extra 100 meters per second. I guess it's all good. Let's pack a little less RCS. Huh, J is gimbal mode. Cool. Alright, anything else we might need? You can just pitch to a direction and thrust to get the translation. Yeah, I suppose. Love you and your videos. Been watching you since years. Go buy yourself cigarettes or something. Sure. Sure! I'll buy myself some cigarettes. Anything else that we might need? Alright, I gotta do the antenna planning. Figure out how we're doing this. So, Venus. With our best tracking station on S-band. What if we go like, I don't know, 120? Still no connection at 120. What about 80? We do have a connection at 80. 262 watts. How much do these generate? Like 260 watts. Or maybe we need 3 solar panels. Right, okay. Yeah, twice the antenna planning, please. Can we get like 15 antenna plannings? Thank you. Yeah, can we get some more? Can we get some more antenna plannings? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Can we get even more to antenna planning? I really want some more antenna planning. Okay, that's nice. Now I know. Now I've planned the antenna properly. Okay, anyway. More menus. More menus. More! Alright. There aren't any new science experiments, are there? I don't think so. No. And also, we don't really want to do sample experiments in Venus, obviously. Okay, well, 262 watts is pretty good. You could do 3 solar panels. Fuck it, 4 solar panels. Extend solar panel. So let's say, hypothetically, we managed to get this thing kind of disabled on this. It'd be nice if we had like a VHF antenna, like a basic VHF antenna on this guy maybe. Because then we can disable the avionics on the science core. And it was just like really basic UHF band antenna. You know? Got the job done. Got the fucking job done around low Earth orbit. 5,242 meters per second. We disable the antenna. 5,246. I think we'll be okay. This is literally just for like low Earth orbit. That's all we need it for. Okay. Venus guy. We're gonna put ourselves in orbit around the Earth. And we're gonna do it during the window. Whoa, this is crazy stuff, guys. We're gonna do 200 kilometer orbit, 39 degrees. Flyby of Venus. So, how many days away is this? Can I paste this in here? Oh, I can! Oh, that's cool. So hypothetically, what if we launched at like the perfect time? Or we launched here. We launched here. Okay, this started in orbit. It was a circular orbit, 200 kilometers with an inclination of 39 degrees. Like we always do. Okay, here's an extra complicating factor. Phase angle. I don't know what this shit means. Ejection land. We can... Hold on, we can just plug this all in. Land. Ejection land. 106.3. Yeah. Longitude of ascending node. That makes sense. Or is it just... is this good? You just need the land, not the eject. Well. Huh? Oh, maybe you're responding to what I was saying a few seconds ago. Hold on. I think this is good. You need inclination plus land. I was just thinking that, because if I want to go this way, and my orbit's this way, the right inclination, but it's just facing the wrong direction, you know what I mean? I could show this really well graphically using Hyperedit if I didn't have Principia installed. Wait to see what volumetric clouds look like at Venus. I don't know if they are there. Maybe they are. That'd be cool. New poll. Do you have any fucking idea what this guy is talking about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is moving. KSP. I guess it's simulating, like, going forward in time, right? Me when I'm greeting my friend Lee, who is pathetic. My pathetic Lee. Ah, pregnant man. So true. What time is it now? Why is it 1962 now? What is going on? Patrick Jenkins is retired in this simulation. I think I put the date in wrong. I think I put the date in wrong. I don't know how I did that. 569. It's supposed to be in like 30 days. You did from now? Oh, okay. I see. I did like do it 2 million days from now. That makes sense. Okay, I need to put it in quotes. Oh no, not from now. Maybe. Maybe this works. Try that. The fabric of reality is breaking. You need to keep giving Patrick training to keep his retirement date away? Oh, true. I could train him on the Vosh card thing once that rolls around. That'll take like a year. This maneuver is going to cost us 70 years. 70,000 years. Train him on a solar lander. Okay. It's 1961. That's correct. That is the correct date, right? Yeah. Okay, so... Can we just do a direct home and transfer?
Why is reality always a fabric? Why can't it be a brick?
The brick of reality. Tearing at the cube of reality. This doesn't have the same ring to it. Okay, what if... So, I think the transfer was like 180 days, I want to say. This is gonna be... This is gonna... I'm gonna have to lower the tolerance a little bit. This is gonna get really laggy. This is gonna get insanely laggy. Okay, so... Turn off all that. Make sure that we've got active engines and RCS. And shut this down. Okay. Actually, we'll keep this engaged. Active engines. Okay, so... We want to be in the geocentric solar ecliptic plane. Oh my god. Okay, can we do...
Smashes your metaphysical window with the brick of reality.
Yup. This is gonna get really laggy. Okay, so we want to do an injection burn. Gonna be like 3.5. Actually, I can just do this. It's gonna be like 3,500-ish meters per second. Okay. Yup. And we're gonna do it. Out that way. Like that. Not bad, huh? Wait. Is that not bad? Or is that bad? I think that's bad. Can't even tell. There's Venus. Which way is Earth going? Yeah, I guess it's going that way. Why? Okay. Did I do the longitude of ascending node wrong? I think I did. This is like exactly the wrong way to do it. So basically, so see, okay. Let me turn off. Can we delete the flight plan? There we go. Not as laggy anymore. Okay, for this to work, we want to eject from the Earth, and we want to do it parallel, perpendicular to the sun. Perpendicular to the sun. So, sun's in this direction. We want to be going that way. We want to be going in this direction. We want to go into the screen here. The longitude of the ascending nodes. So, longitude is the lines on the map that are vertical. So, basically, we want our ascending node. Ascending node is where it meets with the equator. We want our ascending node to be over here, right? So that when we burn, it ejects us that way. Does that make sense? But because, yeah, the longitude of ascending node is just incorrect right now. I don't know why it's incorrect. But, yeah. Show unpinned celestials. Oh, that's cool. So I can, if I pin Venus, we can disable showing... Oh, how do I pin celestials? Ah, I do it by doing this. There we go, pin. Okay, that'll reduce our lag a bit. Anyway, hypothetically, we wanted to get there. VCI, VCVF, I don't know. VSO, I don't know. Optimize for Venus flyby. Optimize. Is it gonna do it? No. 3,500. Optimize. Oh, it sure is thinking about it. It sure is thinking about it. Pretty hard. I need to make the plan. Oh no, it was doing that itself, wasn't it? Or maybe not. Integrator has reached the max number of steps. Let's reduce the tolerance a little bit. Yeah, and then make this longer. Okay. Don't show unpinned celestials. Uh-huh. And now we click optimize. Is it gonna do it? It's doing it. It's trying its damn best. It has realized that it can't do it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I need to fix the longitude of ascending node that we've got going on here. It's just wrong. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Get rid of the flight plan. Okay. What did I do wrong when I plugged that in? Principia is haram. Billions must use Chad Mechanical Jebediah. Okay. What did I do wrong there? I'm not even sure. Land degrees? Like, I plugged it in. What it thought I needed to do, right? Was I going to Mercury instead of Venus? Was that it? Initial orbit, 200 kilometers. 39 degrees inclination. No insertion burn. Plot. Ejection land 25 degrees now. Okay, why was it 100 and something? Did I put the ejection angle in by accident? Weird. Weird. You broke it. Clearly. Let's do plot it so we get the lowest. The lowest. Hey, lowest. Okay. So, let's copy all these details in. Copy departure time. Paste that in there. Phase angle. We don't care about phase angle. We want ejection land. 25.17. Which means we need to launch at a specific time when we launch our vehicle so that we have the correct land. And I don't know how to figure that out, but we will figure it out, okay? Did you get a man on the moon yet? No, not yet. We're in the simulation mode now. We're going to be simulating a lot. Hey, Lois. I turned myself into a marketable plushie, Lois. Okay. Come back here, Principia. Okay, now let's look. Yeah, notice now, our orbit is perpendicular to the sun. Isn't that crazy? I think for almost any injection burn into, what is Vesta? Into any of these celestials, you're pretty much always going to want a longitude of ascending node that's parallel to the sun. How do they measure longitude of ascending node? I don't even fucking know. Because the Earth's moving. That doesn't make sense, now that I think about it. I guess it works differently. Or something. Maybe it's relative to the sun. I don't know. Okay, geocentric solar ecliptic. That's probably the reference frame we want. We want to create a flight plan. We want to add maneuver. And we want this flight plan to be 130 days. Uh-huh. I'm gonna make the tolerance a bit less bad. Oh, baby. Okay, no, we're not gonna do that many steps per segment. I'm sorry. We're gonna pin Venus. I'm gonna remove unpin Celestials. That might help a little bit. Okay. So 3,550 or something meter per second burn. Oh, look at that. That's looking a little better. Okay, this is the wrong way though. We want to, because which way is Earth going around the sun? It's going around the sun this way. I think. Maybe it's not. No, it's going around the sun this way. Is it? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure this is actually where we want the maneuver to be. Roughly. Almost exactly where we want the maneuver to be. So what if we... Okay, hold on. What if we went forward by 180 degrees? Yeah, that would be going out. Okay, that is where we want the maneuver to be. Let's do it in one orbit's time. That'll give us some leeway. Okay. Hey, that's actually pretty good. That looks like it's heading on a close approach. Okay. Heliocentric solar inertial. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. We're actually getting pretty close to it with that. Now if we burn more prograde, we get closer. Okay. And now, if we do Venus-centered inertial, whoa, look at how close our periapsis is. It's only 2 billion meters. Fucking super close. Okay, now what we can do is we can move our maneuver node a few different ways until... Okay. Until we get closer and closer to Venus. Oh, this is tricky. A little bit longer than 130 days, please. Okay. I could press optimize right now, but I want to figure this shit out on my own. I see. I see. Yeah, this is making sense. This is making sense. I get it. Okay, here's how this works. So the later we wait to do our ejection burn, basically, anytime we... So here's our ejection burn. Here's our plotted ejection burn. If we increase the speed that we eject at, because the way that this works, we're sort of using the Earth's gravity to slingshot us that way. But we're not actually burning in the direction that we're going. We're burning almost completely perpendicular to it. So when we increase our burn, it ends up moving the direction that we're going in to the right. You see that? If I increase the burn, see it moves it to the right. So then we have to compensate for that by having the burn start later on in the orbit. That moves it off to the left again. Something like that. Okay, anyway, that has probably fucked the orbit up. Yes, that did indeed fuck the orbit up. Ooh, that's getting nice and close. That's getting nice and close. That's getting pretty nice and close. Okay, now it's like milliseconds. Oh no, it's full seconds. Never mind. This is why starting the burn at the right time is very important. Okay. Gooch it in more. Gooch it in more. Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. What if we did a crude Venus impactor? Hey, that would hit the planet. There we go. Okay, now we click optimize. We're gonna do a altitude of, I don't know, 200,000 meters. Inclination 0. I don't care. Optimize. It gave up. Why? Why are you giving up? Bro. Come on. Wake up. Wake up, Jeff. Okay, don't wake up, Jeff. There we go. 500 kilometer orbit. That'll do. And that gives us an extra almost 2,000 meters per second to capture. We actually might be able to capture. That would be really crazy if we could capture. That would be really wild if we could do that. Okay, let's let MechJeb do the maneuver. Mechanical Jebediah. Execute next Principia node. Whee! Let's see how well it does. How good of a job it can do. Our relative speed to Venus is going crazy. It's going hog wild right now. Alright, we gotta shut down the engine so that we can board node execution. Full throttle with those thrusters. And now we go execute next Principia node. And then we activate it again. Now it's good. No ullage problems. Wait, but MechJeb's gonna overshoot? It will, but it's fine. I could probably scooch it in. Actually, I kind of want it to
Other
overshoot.
chatter says use MJ Maneuver Planner.
I think other chatter might be fucking wrong. I'm using it to not to plan the maneuver, but to do the maneuver. I remember I did try doing this, and I don't think it worked well. Simple coplanar Hohmann transfer. Use it to make the maneuver? That's no fun. There we go. Going forwards, solar panel, 117 watts. Doing great. Okay, this burn is pretty long. What's our battery looking like? Right, we have no connection. This fucking pisses me off. Why can I not see this? Why do I need a connection to see this data? Come on, man. Kerbal Space Program. I can fucking right-click on the individual panels and see how much wattage they're producing. Save before going into time-lapse. Dude, this is a simulation. It's fine. It's fine. Blunt and smoking. Use the pork chop transfer. Pork chop. Yummy.
She ullage my fuel until I can't ignite.
Straight up ullaging my shit right now. How long is this maneuver? It's 4 minutes. This is a really long maneuver. Alright, Venus guy. Gonna have to speed you up a little bit. Alright, 1 minute left. Sort of cutting off there at the end though. I think we're gonna have to drop the tolerance a little bit. Make that a bit... Oh my god. Make that a bit longer. Maybe not. What if we don't do that? What if we do that once we've gotten into orbit? Once we've done the maneuver? Let's just go onto this view and not worry about it. Goodbye, Earth. We're leaving you behind. Horizontal speed, 10,000 meters per second. That's pretty quick. 18 seconds. 15 seconds. I wonder if we'll have enough to capture that. That would be so cool if we had enough to capture, though. Because this, we can launch this into orbit. I'm pretty sure. I hope. I think this is below 5 tons. Empty. You can do it with Greg. There we go. Alright, did we do it? Did Venus guy complete its Venusing? Ah, we got pretty close. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's delete our maneuver nodes. Delete the flight plan. Get rid of Principia. Fuck off. Shut down this engine. Now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We overshot a little bit. Not a huge deal. Let's go back to Earth fixed frame. Bring up Smart ASS. Translatron. Speed. We do -1. Execute. Keep orbit. Stuff. Okay. The Translatron is not helping. Retrograde. Because we don't have communication with the ground. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! 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 Are we gonna spiral out? Yeah, we're gonna spiral out. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out if I keep looking at that. I'm gonna start geeking. Okay, I forgot. I don't need to be in this horrible view. Are we not doing a close approach of Venus? We are, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Oh my god, this is all complicated. Ah! Okay. There we go. Bringing that back in. Bringing that back on in. Yeah, we way overshot. But that's okay, that's what we have the RCS for. Speed that up a little bit. God, I love RCS. One of the greatest things ever invented. One of the greatest.
Name a giant array of satellites, Jeremy, in honor of your mightiest FTD fleet.
Jeremy. Yes. The mighty Jeremy. We need to course correct, and I don't know which direction we need to do it in. What if we just wait a little bit? Are we facing the sun? We are not facing the sun. Why don't we face the sun? Face the sun, please. You didn't quite do it. Come on, buddy. Fuck, I keep overshooting. Okay. Why not? Let's just let MechJeb figure that one out on its own. Okay, facing towards the sun. Oh, okay, we have comms now. Okay. I can just keep pressing buttons until I figure out which one moves us towards Venus the fastest. That button. Pressing K moves us towards Venus the fastest. We will use our translation powers. No, okay, it's moving us away now. I don't know if we've got enough fuel to do this maneuver. I'm getting confused again. Use docking menu will be easier? No, it's fine. Oh my god, Earth. I don't know, man. I don't know how we bring that in a bit better. Okay, what if we go make a new flight plan? Oh god, he's flight planning again. Plan length, 150 days. He's doing it again. Make the tolerance pretty low. Maybe now we do our optimized for Venus flyby. Will that work? Go. Maneuver, optimize. Do it. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, the node has passed. The node has passed us by. I can't make it look at the... Oh no, I can. Node. Aim at the node. Do we have 20 meters per second of delta V left in the RCS tanks? I don't know. I don't know if we do. Okay, hold on, let's... Let's push that off a little bit. Optimize. There we go. Can we get something named Blunton Smokin'? We might. We just might. Look, it's the Andes down there. There's 3 of them, and they're all called Andy. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Duration is 234 seconds. Do we have that much? There's no way we have that much. We've overshot. An unfortunate time to overshoot. But hey, it's bringing it in.
MechJeb typically just overshoots on Principia nodes because it thinks it can gently throttle down. Translating retrograde after the burn ends will usually get you back to your targeted trajectory.
Yeah, it just wouldn't let me. That was the problem. It just wouldn't let me. I tried. I tried doing that. Yeah, we're gonna run out of fuel before that happens. I could start the engine. How many ignites do we have on this? Okay, technically we shouldn't... I don't think we should have any more ignites. Oh, maybe we would. 2 ignitions remaining. Yeah, hold on. Turn off that. Let's go into slow motion. Activate the engine. And then slow-mo it. Ooh, it's coming in fast. Yeah. Also coming
Hey
in
Mark,
wrong.
Really enjoying this stream. You should look up Carnasa on YouTube if you need help to better understand the flow of RP1. I highly recommend his Kerbal Gets Real Redux playlist.
I've seen some of Carnasa's stuff. It's a bit, a lot of it's a bit long. I don't be having that much time. Oh. Why is that suddenly getting me way closer? I'm pressing J and it's getting me way closer. Fucking whatever. Whatever, it's working. Okay, we get real close. Like 200 Ks close. Oh yeah. How much delta V do we have? 1719 meters per second. Okay. We've got a little over half of our RCS left. That's good. Let's face towards the sun. Let's also delete our flight plan and get out of here, Principia. Fuck off. Face towards the sun. Very nice. Turn that off. In. This is not going to be facing the sun the whole time, but it will right now. We may have to make it face the sun a bit better at some point. Okay, now in 100 and something days, 124 days, we will arrive at Venus. How exciting is that? We are leaving Earth behind. Goodbye, Earth. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nav ball tweaking. Turn off RCS. It's fine. Gonna fuck your Perry. Oh, true. I didn't actually check that. That probably has fucked it, hasn't it? Has it? Yes. The answer is yes. Why sometimes is it really efficient to use and sometimes it's not? I don't know. Okay, that'll do. Still facing the sun-ish. Alright, back we go. We have our antenna working. Wow, look at all this stuff happening right now. Look at all this stuff. Pretty crazy if you ask me. Whoa, we're flying away. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, 100x speed is making it freak out. Please. Thank you. Still facing towards the sun? Yeah. See how it's like the sun is drifting away? Also, we need to be in orbital mode for around the sun. See, we're facing that way, but the sun's there and the sun's drifting to the left. That's okay though. Where's Venus? One of these is gonna be Venus, right? There it is. Coming up. That's a funny looking orbit. Okay, can we... Which plane? What do we want to see this in? I feel like this is what it typically looks like in KSP. Wow, look at that. That's a gravity assist right there. We come in and then burn, shoots us away. Yeah, gravity assists are the next a next level of fuck ass that I'm not prepared to get into quite yet. Oh, we're getting closer. The game is lagging a tremendous amount. Micrometeorite detection, soul space high. Oh, nice. We're getting soul space high science as well from doing this. Or we would be getting it if this was real. Okay. Venus centered inertial. How are we doing? 12 more days. Five days, 4 days, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day, 23 hours. Okay, there's the sphere of influence. We're now in Venus. And we've also got decent connectivity back to Earth. 10.3 kilobits per second is like crazy good. Total science transmitted 180. Oh my god. God damn. Okay, go away, Principia. Fuck off. How long until we reach that? We can go back 10,000. Coming in. Coming in. We are not facing towards the sun even a little bit. That's what happens, I guess. Let's face towards the sun, please. I'd like to get some power back. Good thing we're carrying so much power. This thing can run for... How long can it run for? 1 day? Hold on, what if we... 7 days? Perpetual now. Potato.
Mart, 10 minutes into stream. Mute the chat alerts. I want to make actual progress. Mart, 4 hours into stream. Yes, spending an hour simulating a Venus flyby is a good
Well,
idea.
I'm gonna do this, okay? Shut up. Shut the hell your mouth. Shut your bitch ass up. Alright. Just gotta make sure that we've got solar panel coverage, you know? Important. We're getting 600 watts of solar panel power. That's fucking really good. How much does... Okay. How much battery do we be using? We're only using... Oh, it's because the communication's idle. Oh, I see. It's only like 20 watts. That's pretty good. Contract complete. Venus flyby. Well, now we'll truly see. Is 1700 meters per second enough to capture here? I don't know. I don't know. That's really cool looking with the antenna. I like how the antenna thing looks. Okay. Periapsis coming up. Venusian periapsis. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
If sim time counted towards actual in-game time, India would have landed on the moon by now, my guy.
Alright, 2 minutes to periapsis. Fuck, we're coming in fast. Okay, I think this might be too fast. But we can try. Alright, orbit. Retrograde. Those are all clouds down there. Oh, maybe that is... I think that is volumetric clouds. That's cool. Just aero brake. Not quite that simple, I'm afraid. Mercury. We can see Mercury through Venus's cloud layer. Maybe just through the planet. I don't know. Alright. We're at periapsis. Fucking... Oh, that was cool. It automatically used the RCS to fix the ullage. That was cool as fuck. I have a feeling this is not going to work, but maybe it will. Who knows? Who knows? Loud ass mouse. We could also do with like an even smaller probe. An aerobee stage, perhaps. Oh, look at that! Oh my god! No way! No way, we actually captured. I forget what the apoapsis has to be. Dude, we captured well and truly. Holy shit. I don't know how much of this stage... That was at like 600 meters per second left. Holy shit. Okay. We can literally build this. Almost. Kind of. I really want to do this. This is cool. This is really cool. And look at how much science we're getting. And look at all that confidence that we got from the science. We get Venus space low science and shit. When the fuck did we get to Mercury? This is not Mercury. This is Venus, brother. As if these solar panels aren't getting at least a little bit from the reflection. Come on, man. Unrealistic game. Literally unplayable. Well... that was cool. When the fuck did we get to Venus? Just now. And then you can do minor aerobraking to get even lower. A little bit of aerobraking as a treat. I suppose you can, it's just, it would take forever, right? Okay, now we just need to get this guy into space, into orbit. It's 3.92 tons. We can get 5 tons to LEO with Greg. We can't get it to LEO with just Fat Fuck Block 3. This is really Fat Fuck Block 4 if you think about it. Also a little overweight for this launch complex. How long would modifying this take? 27 days. Well, that's the launch window. Oh. Okay, well we don't need quite this much delta V, right? Okay, so Venus guy is 3.926 tons. We know for a fact that this can go from low Earth orbit to Venus and then capture at Venus all on its own. We've tested that. So what if we just got rid of it for the time being and we made a pretend version of it that was actually just entirely tungsten powder? Tungsten powder. Yeah, so there was fuck, what was it? 3.9? Someone tell me what it was. It was 3.9, right? Pretty sure it was 3.9. 3.926? It was not 3.926. Did you save it? I did save it, don't worry. 3.92, okay. So, all we need to do is make sure that this rocket has 9,400 meters per second, which it does right now. Which means we can start shedding mass off of it and making it shorter. Because it's a little tall as well. Tall by like 2 meters. We can probably... okay, the best place to shave mass off initially is going to be these boosters. What if we just put less fuel in them? Yeah. Oh, right, because these are... yeah, they're symmetrical in a weird way. Why don't we just give these 4x symmetry? We still don't have asparagus staging capabilities. There we go, 180 tons. Now it's just a bit too long. So we make it a bit less long that direction. And then we shrink it some other places. I don't know. We make use of the North Korean space wizards once again. The Wizarding Guild is busy. Scoot that up. Mm-hmm. Where are we gonna get an extra, like, meter from? Oh, I know. I know where we're gonna get it from. We're gonna move these up. And then we're gonna go select mount. Make it flat. We're just gonna grab these and we're just gonna warp. 0.2 meters. There we go. Propellant ground support equipment, okay. No, but that'll only take like 2 days, right? Yeah. Look, okay, we're gonna do it. Wait, is the propellant just the propellant might just be the, tungsten. No, it's not. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, I gotta piss, but let's simulate this. 0 from now. Go. Need to ensure there's enough hydrazine. Oh, true. Yeah, well, we're not gonna buy anything until we're ready to build it. I want to aerobrake my Jenkins. You don't need a fairing that big. I kind of do. So shut up. So shut up. Simulate the pissing before to make sure. I will. I'll simulate the pissing. What the fuck? Why is it floating in the air? Nah, that's supposed to look like that. Alright. Ascent guidance. Engage. Go. Hold on. Oh yeah. I fucked the staging up a little bit. Watch him go. Watch him roll. Watch him go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Okay. This is gonna work. I just know it's gonna work. It's gonna work just fine. Why has it stopped? Come on, MacJeb. Thank you. Thank you, Mechanical Jebediah. The humble Mechanical Jebediah. $500 more simulations with the chair. Whee! Beautiful. We still have 200 meters per second left. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, well we can get the probe into orbit with this. This is looking pretty good. That was not an optimal launch. I'd like to see you do any better. You fuck.
Cool
Yeah.
guys, press B in the VAB to center and lower the rocket.
What? That's sick. I did not know that was a thing. I've been playing this game for so many years. Huh. Wizard. Holy shit. That's what I'm saying. Okay. If we could build this at the Fat Fuck Launch Complex, and we bought all the tools and we unlocked everything, which wouldn't even dent our unlock credit by that much, we could build it in 62 days, 57 minutes. Okay. That might be too late. That might be too late. Add the insertion burn, why not? Final orbit. 300 kilometers. Ah, no, don't add the insertion burn. So, yeah. Yeah, it might be too late. Fuck. 26th of Jan. What's our current, what's the current day? Like December. It's like mid-December, I think. Thursday. Thanks, man. The current day is indeed Thursday. Well, we had an extra 400 meters per second to go, right? When we were there. In like mid-December. So we need to be like mid-February then. This would work. We just build a rocket and keep it in your pocket until next window. True, but we could probably build a cheaper rocket later. You know? We gotta account for the rollout as well. Rollout time. Is 19 hours. This is also with fully staffed. 496 engineers. I was gonna... Oh, yeah. Fully tooled. Rollout time is 5 days. So that's 67 days. And a bit. So it'd be more like... yeah, like the 22nd of February sort of thing. Simply add more boosters to offset shitty transfer window timing. So true. I mean, it's only a difference of 200 meters per second, right? We can make that up with the with our stage. Alright. Temp Greg. We go new. Add a... Wait, was it Venus Guy? Venus Guy. The probe is called Venus Guy. And we chuck the temp Greg on it. Okay. So, if we had no fuel in here... Wait, no, that doesn't work. Hmm.
Yeah. Beanies 666.
So true. So true. Just simulate it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to. Anyway. I'm really curious how I launch to a specific ascending node as well. Specific longitude. 346.69 degrees. I'm gonna add a KSC alarm. I might as well just do that, just in case. Earth to Venus, 70 days. 70 days. Right, yeah. We do this one. 36 days, that's not happening. You can tell MechJeb to launch to a specific land? Oh, okay. Okay, well that would work. Where was it? It was like here-ish. No, it was a bit further along. It was 23rd of February. Yeah, about here. Oh, I see. So our ejection longitude determines... Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
All of
We
this.
was Kangs and shit. We built everything. Also Alt plus F4 definitely gives you free science points. You should try.
Yeah, dude. You can also just use advanced planetary transfer in MechJeb once you're in orbit instead of Principia. Is that true? Anyway. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We can just simulate it and just find out, I guess. I suppose. We also could make these tanks a bit larger. What does that subtract the delta V? Subtracts it a little bit. Alright, let's just do this. So, let's give this a sim. So, those launch, then these separate, then these guys go, wait, those guys go first. Then we hot stage, then this guy goes, and these two go, and then final stage is all that stuff. Okay. Just a quick simulation. Just another quick simulation. Just a million quick fucking simulations. $1 billion simulations. Let's do it. Okay, so the other thing we gotta do is departure date. Not from now. I'm there. Yeah. Bro has a simulation addiction. I do. Maybe we could actually go like a day before. When's this? 23rd February? Go 22nd February? So that we can get the ascending node correct. We want to launch at a 335 degree LAN. Gives us about the best we can do. Alright. 335. What are you more addicted to? Simulations or cement? Probably cement, if I had to guess.
Simulate the prostates.
What about simulated cement? Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, here we are. Ejection land. Wasn't it 355? Something like that. So this is our transfer window. Yup. January 22nd. Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, we want to do ejection land of 355-ish, I guess. Then auto guidance, right? Yep. Launch to LAN 355. Launches in 20 hours.
Twitch chat thinks they're better than us, and these super chats are doing nothing to help our case NGL.
It's true, it's true. They do, and they're not. Okay. This is all the correct stuff, right? If I hit engage and then go auto warp, that should take us to the point that we need to do it at, something like that.
Not gonna lie, Twitch chat probably is better than us. It's cause we are better.
So true. I love how this is floating. The North Korean space wizards are really at it again with this one. Okay, this has to be a nighttime launch. We have no other option, I'm afraid. 2, 1, go. I suppose we could launch here, right? Would that work?
You shut your damn mouth, Tyler. You're not helping.
Alright, I cannot see anything. Can we up the ambient light boost a little bit, please? That has just made the rocket bright and nothing else. Oh wait, there's some terrain over there. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Greg. I'm Gregging it. I'm straight up Gregging it right now. Oh, I'm Gregging it. These solar panels broke, didn't they? Yeah, they all broke. Fuck. Shit.
That's not true, I'm always helping. Mart, back me up here. I'm always helping, right?
Yeah.
Shit in pants roaming to the breadline, slouching.
Tyler's helping. That's right. Shit in pants roaming to the breadline, slouching. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines, I would say. Yeah.
Everyone get M.
Everyone get them. How do I fix these in the sim? I guess we won't bother using them. Maybe we should. I don't know, man. We can do this in Principia. We won't have power by the time we get there, but yeah. Need infinite power.
Hi,
Yeah,
it's
true.
me, your nose.
Yeah.
Again. Alarm YouTube chatter came to invade Twitch chat alarm. The snoz.
Activate the schnoz. I need someone to remind me to turn off infinite electricity on the actual launch, or at least, actually, once this launch is done, tell me to turn off infinite electricity. YouTube chatter came to invade Twitch chat.
Yeah. Twitch chat is better because we have the McDay zombie hamburglar.
It's true, folks. It's true. yeah, this is bringing this whole thing into orbit. And it's gonna have full fuel and all that. Alright, maneuver planner. What you got? What you got? Simple coplanar home and transfer. Create node. Must select the target. Uh-huh. Why can I not select the target? Can I not target Venus? How do I target Venus? Use the drop down. Transfer to another planet. Advanced planetary transfer. Aha, pork chop selection. How do I target?
Well, do they have the raised back of hand, medium, dark skin tone?
This is true. They don't have the raised back of a hand, medium, dark skin tone. You stare at Venus. Oh. I don't know how to target Venus, bro. Gotta figure that one out. Oh, do I...
Need to use Principia to target stuff.
Oh, okay. Like this. Focus, Venus. Like that. Do I have to do that? Create node. No. Must select the target. Remove all nodes. Create node. Create and execute. Remove all nodes. You forgot the blunt smoking rocket. This is true. How do I target Venus? I think you have to use KSP's built-in targeting system, but I can't. It won't let me click it. I know how to, like, I can target other vessels. Press random buttons. KSP features. Like, you can... Oh no, it's not even letting me target these things. The fuck? KSP features on Principia. Select targeted celestial. Oh, there we go. Hold on. That worked for a second now. No target. What? Why is it not letting me target it? Ah! Bro. Yeah.
Twitch users use your Bezos bucks, but I'm using Google Play cards I scammed off of your grandmother. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Fog is coming. Oh, look at that. We've got patched conics. All of our other satellites. Just eyeball it. Why is it not targeting? Select target vessel? Not even letting me target. Oh, there we go. Select target celestial. It worked for a microsecond there. Why is it not letting me do this? MechJeb has a way to target celestials. Does it? Maybe it's node execution that's... No. Remove all nodes? No. Just double click it, bro. That's what I've been doing this entire time. Venus. Focus Venus. That's not targeting though. Like target celestial. Change your plotting frame. I did. Maybe if I do heliocentric, that'll work. Target. Target. There we go. Okay. Why the fuck did that work that time? I don't know. I don't know, whatever. So... Departure
This is
in
beyond
any
my
time now.
understanding. However, MechJeb is going to try to do a patched conic maneuver anyway, and I doubt it will be good for Principia.
Well, I don't know. I mean, this does work with Principia. MechJeb's crazy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, my... Actually, fucking... I'm... Okay. Thank you. Lowest Delta V, ASAP.
Hey Mart, it's me Prince Sippy Cup. I won't help you with your transfer until you pay rent.
Delta V 3.82. Create and execute. Is it actually going to do it with the basic node? Yeah, it seems like it. I'll be really shocked if this works. Oh my god, what is it doing? Computing. It's computing, guys. It's stuck on 10%. Computer. Computer, please. Also, what the fuck has happened with the ascending node? It is not launched at the correct time at all. Like, not even remotely. It'll probably work out because of the ecliptic being kind of lined up. But still, that's not at all correct. It has a second maneuver for 0 meters per second and has no idea what to do. Oh, okay. Create node. What is it doing? Why is the node going up? Remove all nodes. ASAP. Create node. If I hit execute next Principia node, does it execute it? Oh, it does. The computer be computing. It do be computing. It still thinks you're on patched conics. And it can't take procession into account. Oh, really? You're telling me this is gonna go completely off? It's not gonna be right at all? Okay, why don't we just not do this? I feel like this is not... I'm not gonna do this anyway. Why did you put the throttle on full? Absolute idiot craft. Fucking fool. Why is it on full? Why? Oh yeah, execute next node. Okay, well, that was a bit stupid, but I don't think it did anything catastrophic. Oh no, it did put our orbit into the ground. Fuck's sake. It'll be close enough that you can just do a correction burn. I'll just do it normally. Please stop wasting all my propellant. Okay. Go prograde again. Please don't, yeah. Why is it moving that so much? Okay. We have one light left. Let's just try that whole thing again. Let's try that whole thing again. Just re-simulate. Let's just do that. Crashing like a certain gorilla I know. This hurts to watch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why isn't there a do everything for me button? Exactly. Ejection longitude of ascending node 346.69 degrees. Why then, when I put in 346... Why is it in 20 hours? That's what I don't get, right? Like, you don't want to launch here. You want to launch, like, exactly opposite that. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it is where I want to go. You simulated 1 day before the alarm date? Yeah, that was intentional. Because this is like a day before. Alright, anyway. Whatever. Let's auto warp. Engage autopilot. Do it for me, mechanical Jebediah. Do it for me. Bro is suffering the consequences of installing Principia RN. Yeah, but it's cool. This launch platform is really heavy. So it's the center of my view. It's also loading. But I wouldn't worry about that too much. You should get some lunch. I actually should. This is a good opportunity for me to do that. Alright, while this goes up into space, let me get some lunch. I can run this in 4x as well.
Twitch chatters, now that it's just us. I don't hate you. I think Mart is trying to push us apart. You're alright, inshallah.
Gosh, Chair is so good at this. We're in space. The Chair is so good at this, it's amazing. Guys. We got my favorite. We got my favorite thing. We got spaghetti bolognese. Well, I'm not my favorite thing, but I was looking forward to this. I think this is gonna be very tasty. Been a nice stir. Mmm. My gluttonous greed. What was that thing that someone said? Someone said it on Tuesday? His greed sickens me. I thought that was so funny. Cheese has gotten stuck on the fork. Okay. So, we're pretty much in the same situation as we were before, right? All we need to do is just... Oh, all the solar panels are broken. Right, I have infinite electricity on, so it's fine. Let's deploy that. Get me away from that thing. Okay, so... This is literally the same situation. Okay, geocentric solar ecliptic. We want to create a flight plan. Add a maneuver. We want to do this maneuver in the future. It's going to be about 3,700 meters per second. 3.7 million. Not quite what I had in mind. What in the fuck is this trajectory? What? Oh, it's because it's using the RCS. That looks silly. That looks very silly. This is how slow the RCS would accelerate us. We'd have to do this for 51,000 seconds. Wow. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do it with the RCS. We're gonna do it with active engines. That's a bit better. Alright. That might be okay. We'll see, I guess. Now we have to make our flight plan 150 days long. With a tolerance of, I don't know, 10 meters, fucking 100 meters, I don't know. Kilometer. Bit more steps.
RCS only crewed moon landing when...
So true. Oh, this is actually gonna be longer now.
His greed and gluttony will destroy him.
Greed and gluttony will destroy him. His greed sickens me. Okay, this is the wrong... Have I put this in the wrong direction? I don't even know. Yeah, I was going the other way last time, wasn't I? Whoop. That might be a close approach, maybe. Let's see. Pin Venus. VCI. Not particularly.
How much to give Twitch chat and add pregnant man lizard?
That's so rude. Maybe it was 3,800 to get here. Oh, whoa. Alright, hold on. His greed sickens me. What if we hit optimize now? It gives up. Why does it give up so easily? Please just try. Come on. Nah, doesn't want to. I think this is because we're doing like we're in the wrong plane or something. When it's not gonna do it. Please just optimize. Please. Why does it not work? Ah! Okay. Eat some more. Oh. Yeah, I think the problem that we're facing is that if you look at our ejection burn relative to the solar ecliptic, see how it just like fucking shoots it way up? Like the descending node, okay. How does longitude of ascending node work? I need to fucking look this up. Let me close some of my tabs. And we'll look this up together. Okay, this music is also pissing me off. I'm getting pissed off. The greedy glutton slobbering away at his food. Alright. Thank you, AI overview. Satellite contract help. Longitude of ascending node. Do we have any, like, images that I can look at? How is it calculated in KSP? Like, what's the reference? Because here's our ascending node, right? This is 18 degrees. I tried to launch it at like 355 degrees. But I think the program is cooked if it can't figure out when. Yeah, but okay. It's not that I don't know how it works. I think I have an understanding of how it works. I just don't know why MechJeb decided to launch such that our ascending node would be completely off, you know, completely wrong. The ascending node indicators that you see are for your inclination instead of your land. What? Yeah, I realize. No, they're not. What are you talking about? Oh, that's for. Okay. But no, that's not. That's. Wait, is it? Actually, it might be. Hold on. It'll be 39 degrees. Yeah, 40 degrees. Okay, it is. Yeah, you're right. Wait, we can pull up orbit info and we can find out what our current longitude of ascending node is. It is 346 degrees. Then why is it just wrong? Like, why is that just not it? I'm so confused. Are alerts off? No. Why is that alert not coming through? They're not off. Oh, it's because I'm on default scene. There we go. You ever played the campaign for North Africa? It takes 1,500 hours with 2 teams of 5. What? I don't know what you're referring to. Are you referring to like Hoi 4 or something? It was an analyze final trajectory button. Orbit of Venus guy with respect
Hey
to
Mark,
Sol.
hope you're having a good day. I sure am. Are you streaming tonight? I would be delighted if you graced us with another stream. Please, Mart.
So true. This is, I don't understand. So it told me to launch at this LAN. At this longitude of ascending node. And it also told me that it would be an easy transfer. What if we, okay. Here's a crazy thought. What if we do,
It has to go at such a crazy angle because Venus has a different inclination than Earth. Your vessel inclination has to be extreme to make up for it.
does it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, it kind of does. Oh, okay, I see. Still not helping that much though. Maybe we can get it closer to Venus. Maybe this is just a skill issue. Let's see. Can we... It said we could get it close with like 3,700 meters per second of burn. I don't know about that. Or maybe it is. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, hold on. Okay. Never mind, we can. We just overshot. Okay, it was a skill issue. Never mind. Never mind. MechJeb is indeed smarter than I. Never underestimate the power of MechJeb. Power of mechanical Jebediah. Now, can I click optimize? Oh, I can. Oh, terrific. Oh, that's terrific. Okay. Cool, that actually worked it. That did it, that did it. Okay, now we do execute next Principia node on maneuver planner. And then this time we're gonna scoot it
The
way
power
back.
of maniacal joking.
True, folks, it's true. It's so true. It's so true it hurts. So that's where we want to be. I want to say that MechJeb gets us off by like maybe 3 or 4 meters per second. Maybe it's less. Maybe it's like 1 or 2. Like half.
Just curious, but can't you do this automatically with the maneuver node planner?
Not sure. We gave it a try, but it didn't really make it. It didn't make this sort of Principia node that you're looking at now. It made its own node and just sort of did it. All right. Anyway, execute next Principia node. Auto warp. Turn that shit off. Okay. Never mind. Auto warp, I guess. Go for it, King. Just auto warp, I guess. The sun. The mighty sun. Let's turn down ambient light boost. Dude, stop warping. You need to move. Okay, this thing is completely off. Bro. 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 Oh my god. Hurry up. Hurry up. Turn. Faster. Turn on engine. Go. Go engine. Stupid. Well, that's not gonna work. When do we unlock FTL travel? Good question. It might work. Who knows? Who knows? Tolerance maneuver planner. Lead time 3 seconds. Okay, well that's fucking clearly the problem. Lead time should be like 40 seconds. Never trusting auto warp again. Alright. We're gonna watch the orbit do some crazy shit. You guys ready? Alright, there's 1 minute. 40 seconds left. 30 seconds left. This is not gonna go anywhere near where it's supposed to. I can just tell. Because we left it so late. Oh yeah, that is completely off. Oh wait, no it's not. Not necessarily. 3 seconds? 2 seconds? 1 second? No, it is completely off. And it's still burning. Oh, maybe it's gonna work. Why is this? It still thinks that it's executing a node. Huh. Huh. Maybe it will work. Huh. Huh. That's not bad. We can get there with RCS. Okay, let's get rid of the flight plan. Go away, Principia. Bring this bad boy in. All this for a rocket you can't launch in time? Well, I can launch it in time. That's the thing that you're not appreciating right now. Okay, here's what I should do. Go Principia. Make a new flight plan. Add a maneuver. And then just click optimize.
Mart, learn from my mistakes again. Crew training for the earliest EVA-capable capsules takes 1 to 2 years and requires a level 4 astronaut complex. Need to do EVA to complete advanced crewed orbit.
Yeah. True. But what about Venus flyby? I should probably get working on the astronaut complex to do that. This flight plan is not long enough. That's why. 200 days. Okay, now click optimize. Nope. Optimize. For the love of God, just let me optimize. Thank you. 29 meters per second. This vertical distance is because we didn't start the node at the right time. I think this would work. Oh, maybe you're right about... I don't know, man. Martin turns mentally impaired. 2025 colorized. It's true. Alright, well, 70 days. We can build it. It'll take a lot and it'll cost a lot. But we can do it. Okay, I think we should work on the astronaut complex instead of the tracking station right now. Even though the tracking station is what we need to get more contracts. I don't know, man. I want to do the Venus flyby. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm not changing this name. I've come to like the name Venus guy. Venus bro. Wait. These solar panels keep breaking, don't they? I think we need to drop the ejection force by a lot. Let's put everything on 25. Okay, that's one thing we need to simulate. We gotta.
Jorken the Venets?
Jorken the Venets. Bring gun in case the moon is haunted. Back to simulating again. It's an addiction. 20 more simulations. 700 simulations. Fingers. Mech jab. Ascent guidance. Go. Whee!
Mark, here's your reminder.
Why is the decoupler on these not even on? That is clamped? What did I press? What did I do? These can't even come off now. What the fuck have I done? Here's your reminder about infinite electricity. Oh, true. Infinite electricity. Turn that bullshit off. Why? Fairing decoupler on. Huh? Maybe I pressed... Yeah. Oh yeah, and we also have that decoupler. Yeah, we need the fairing decoupler to be on. That's important. And it goes here, and we do another simulation. Freaking love simulating. I love simulating. One more simulation. Okay. Go, you bitch. Way. Why is it going like straight up? Dude, this is not a normal ascent. What the fuck? This is a very abnormal... maybe it's not an abnormal ascent. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. That seems abnormal. That seems quite abnormal the way that that's happening. Anyway, let's check that the solar panels don't break. Are they clipped into the fairing? They kind of are. Maybe that's our problem. Broken. Okay, let's move them. This launch tower thing's pissing me off. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. Do that as well. Okay. I have an idea. It involves more wizard shit. Someone told me that you can press 1, 2, 3, 4 for... Oh my god, you can. Holy shit. Okay. scoot these in a little bit. What if we were to do that? They still extend and work just fine. But now they're not in the, you know, not in the fairing. I love my North Korean space wizards. They would never betray me. One more simulation. The wizards are gonna go on strike soon for being overworked. They'll be fine. Alright. Didn't do the staging right. Set up that. Alright, let's go. Whee! Yeah, now it's doing the ascent properly? No, it's not. It's not even doing that. It's just... it's acting a fool. Why is it just going like straight up? That's so weird. It normally doesn't do that, I swear. Because then it just goes like horizontal. That's not good for drag. Come on, man. Where's the ascent stats? Our drag losses are huge. It always did that. It did that with chair. Okay, maybe it's just because I haven't been present. And launch those off. Hey, look. I didn't break. That worked.
No pressure, but I am exclusively using this stream as studying for my orbital mechanics exam, so if I do poorly, it's entirely your fault, smiley face.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, man. Good to know, dog. This is a highly wizardified rocket. They've done a lot to this. The wizards have been hard at work. This is clipped. This is clipped. The lower stage is clipped. The stage before that's clipped. Not a single stage survives the, yeah.
You are overlofted like crazy lol. Increase your pitch rate to like 2 or some shit.
I don't know, man. I mean, it still works. If it works and it's... if it works and it ain't broke, then it... something. I don't know. If it's broken at work, then it ain't broke. Something like that. Don't quote me on that. Okay, well... that worked. The solar panels didn't die. Quite frankly, I think it's incredible. Why doesn't this turn off? Hello? It's Deep Space Science Corps. Come on, turn off. Oh, right. There we go. Gaining power. Isn't that amazing? Pretty cool. Okay. So we know every part of this mission works. Sort of. Yeah. Yeah. I really want to do one more sim just to make sure. I think it is time to do it for real, though. It is time to do it for real. You're right. You're right. No more sims. Okay, we have 70 days until our transfer window. Which is a bit more Delta V than optimal, but it's fine. More simulations. Yippee! Okay, how long would this take to build? Fuck, we gotta tool all the parts as well. This is gonna be an expensive one. 87 days? What the fuck happened? What happened? What changed? And we need ground support equipment as well. What changed? Huh? Why is it 87 days now? Oh my god. Kill me. Is it the solar panels? The solar panels are a bit redundant, I'm not gonna lie. If we tooled this all, 79 days. Why? 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 Actually, why? What is causing this? Up here, integration time. 87 days. It was 67 days before. Oh, it didn't include the probe. Oh, you're right. We might need more sims to figure this one out. When's the next transfer window? In 1962. We could push it out a little further, but the further we go out, the more
When
delta
did
V we
YouTube
need.
start giving XP, and when do I level up?
Oh yeah! I just leveled up! Last simulation, I swear. No, that's not true. This is not the last simulation. Yeah, the later we leave it... Okay, this is like 4 months. The later we leave it, the worse it looks. What if we do in March instead of... What is that? How many days is that? 101 days. It's only 3,900 meters per second. We had so much left on our way back. Or we could be intelligent and do it here. How long... Okay, that's another thing to think about. How... Save this. How long do we have this contract for? Because we don't have to do this immediately. Like, there's no reason to do this right now, right? You still got shitloads of science from just flyby? That's true as well. We could build a flyby craft very easily. Like, it would be a... Well, not very easily, but it would be easier. You should rush it while you have the window, otherwise you're wasting valuable time. Yeah, but there's money. Like, okay, look. Like, this gives me a bunch of completion stuff. A flyby would be cool. But like, there's no point rushing this if I don't have to. You know? We got a while. This one's running for 7 years. The deadline's in 67. 67? Here's year 1. Wait, how many? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So, after year 2... Year 2 is going to be peak of funding, and it's also going to be when we can launch the rocket. So, like, I don't see an issue here, really. We build the rockets, we launch them here for the Mars and Luna and Venus flybys. And then that's that. And then around here we collect our dues on them. I think we should just wait. I think waiting is actually the play here. Okay, so then we should still put in... What if we do the insertion burn? No insertion. Wait, we do the insertion burn. Oh, right now is literally the best time. What the hell? Why is right now such a good time for this? Anyway, let's just do the flyby. So the next, reset all that. Venus, no insertion burn, starting at 200 Ks. Lot. Our next window is in August of 62. So we just need to know about that coming up. Okay. 611 days until that. That's pretty fine with me. Also, why is this so short? Can I not make this bigger? Toggle calendar. I'd love to see a calendar. That would be awesome. Don't forget inclination. Yeah, well, don't worry. You have 80 hours of footage. Give us a video already. Dude, I can't just snap my fingers and create a video instantly, okay? It's gonna take at least a month. At least. But it'll be longer than that. I can guarantee it. Okay. Now, we also want to plot our one to Mars. Okay, that's in October of 62. Also about the same amount of delta V. Huh. And an alarm for that. Yeah, it's only 60 days after. We could work on the rocket now with like 10 engineers or something. And they'll do a great job, I'm sure. Nah, we should wait, because then we'll get better. We'll have better tech by then and stuff. Okay. Well, that was a big aside to do not much, but good. It's good. We're sorted. Let's remove these contracts just for the time being. So, money. Our money situation is not great. And we want to build this astronaut complex sometime this century. So that's also not great. When do we have to do our crude orbit? 63 is when it expires. Okay, I think we might want to complete the tracking station. Do these ones. Then build the astronaut complex. Do this one. And then we can do uncrewed lunar surface exploration. I'm so annoyed that we couldn't get this. Or we could also just do the administration building instead of the tracking station. But that's way more expensive. That'll take way longer. How long would that take? 146 days. And if we do this at, what was it, 95% speed? 97 days. That's a lot faster. Because we've got two, we have two launch complexes that can launch stuff into orbit for this as well. Yeah, let's do tracking station first, then astronaut complex, and maybe then admin building, perhaps. Okay. That's a lot of time warping. But I guess that's just how it goes. Oh wait, we need to make sure that we're training Patrick Jenkins. He needs to train something. Proficiency Mercury. Tech for this part is still being researched. Can I make them train for it? It'll take 95 days. Retirement increase 107 days. Oh yeah. Does this cost that much? 6.2. Start training. Minus 40. Okay, well. Remove them from training. That's kind of expensive. Proficiency X15. He's a proficient little guy, isn't he? We just do mission training. 45 days. Okay, is it more? Okay, it doesn't cost... Okay. Sonia Martinez is not going anywhere. Patrick Jenkins, we gotta keep him around. We gotta train him up on random shit. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna train him up on random shit. We're gonna train him on the Mercury capsule. Fuck it. I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Oh, I'm learning. 95 days. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Warp. Let's do it. Lots of stuff going on. Accruing unlock credit. Hey, this feels a little fast. But I guess, yeah, we're done now. Infrared radiometry science. Hell yeah. Our reputation cap is still not it. None of these are overdue, are they? No. How about our available commercial satellite contract? 25 rep. That's not worth it. It's not worth it even a tiny bit. Tracking station is done soon. We can put some more funding into that. Astro Complex. Yeah. Alright. Astronaut Complex done in 10 years. In 1970. Oh yeah. Alright, Jenkins. He's now proficient with the Mercury command module. What a beast. What an absolute beast. He's not retiring any earlier than 28th of July 1962. We're gonna put him through some more training. We could make him do an orbital flight. Oh wait, we still haven't done the rendezvous, have we? Huh. You should pay us for watching. We are working almost as hard as you are. The fuck? It's true, folks. It's true. Alright, Patrick Jorkins. Train up. Train up, buddy. Okay, yeah. Tracking station's almost done. Why has our funding suddenly shot up? Oh, because it's almost done. Okay, construction. Astronaut complex. Actually, I think it's pretty simple. Alright, there we go. Tracking station has been upgraded. Hooray! What happens if we upgrade it again? What do we gain? Supports comm codecs up to tech level 4. Gain is 60 decibels on S-band. Cool. Awesome. Sick. We can up this a little bit. Yeah. Alright. We should send Patrick Jenkins into a black hole. It's true. It's true, folks. We should. Okay, what else do we have? Wow, we have a bunch more stuff to do. Experimental transatlantic television. Do any of these give us good reputation? Not really. These are fucking shit. Why are these so shit? Experimental transatlantic television. With a data rate of 24 megabits per second. What the fuck? These are like complicated missions as well, and they're giving us fuck all. Trans-Pacific television. Availability over a 90-day period as well. So these take ages. Okay. I just want to do the required ones. I don't really care about any of the other ones. Yeah, I guess we start spamming these sorts of satellites out. Okay. Experimental Soviet television. Experimental Paris to Moscow television. I don't know how any of this works. Trans-Pacific television would make the most sense for Korea, wouldn't it? can I accept multiple of these? Oh, I can. What if I did 4 of them at once? Achieve a geosynchronous orbit with low eccentricity. Well, I have to do a geosynchronous orbit anyway for these ones, right? Two-way television for 3 months with a 1% availability, 15 minutes per day between Moscow and Pneumonia. Open the Scopos window to view the current connection status. You could make one rocket with a whole shitload of satellites to drop off like SpaceX? Yeah, I guess I could. Do these have to be in geosynchronous orbit? I guess they don't necessarily. Right? I don't know. What is a Molniya orbit? Type of highly elliptical orbit with an inclination of 63.4 degrees, an argument of perigee of an orbital period of 1/2 of a sidereal day. The orbit will cause the satellite to appear to remain nearly stationary in the sky for a short period at apogee. Combined with the high inclination, this orbit will allow a satellite to maintain line of sight with satellite Earth stations at high latitude for about 6 hours a day. Interesting.
Poor man's geostationary.
Clearly. I'm pretty sure I can do geostationary. Like, my rocket can go into lunar orbit, you know? Okay, well, we'll just... I don't know. We'll just accept these. Because we got nothing else to do. We'll jump into here. And we'll figure something out. Support transmission with a data rate of 24 megabits per second. Do I need new tech for this as well? I feel like I don't have the tech for this still. Like if we put down a avionics core here, real quick, and we get ourselves an antenna with plenty of gain. We can't do tech level 4. We can do S-band. Antenna planning. Like it's asking for 24 megabits per second. How do we do that? You need L-band? Oh, I see. Okay, here we are. Aha. Yes, Kashima. Vladivostok. Aha, we have new antennas. We got C-band as well. Gigabits per second. What? Gigabits per second in the 60s would have been insane. That's cool. What about out at the moon? What is C-band good? Is C-band good at the moon? S-band at the moon. What about L-band at the moon? 2 megabits per second? Dude, what? These data rates are insane. C-band. You get a gigabit per second at the moon. Crazy. L-band sucks fart. Well, I think we need L-band for this particular... Actually, maybe not. No, we don't. We could do C-band. Base dial-up. Okay, so a data rate of 24 megabits per second. I guess it'd be better if we don't have to... Let's go... What is it? Just kilometers. Distance max min. 400 kilometers. I don't think we're going to be at 400. We're going to be at least at like... Yeah.
C and L band can't be used to transmit science or probe control.
Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. S-band, yup, right. But S-band is not good for... Okay, I see. I see. 128 megabits per second. This is geosynchronous. We're not going to be going as high as geosynchronous. So we can have a pretty low-powered satellite. You'll need 2 antennas. Yes, one of them S-band, one of them not. Removed from symmetry. One of them L-band. And then one of them C-band, S-band. Uh-huh. C-span. So true. Gosh, this is complicated. I think we'd probably benefit from some deep space avionics here. You know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, what we're gonna
Add
do...
on to that, most ground stations only communicate on VHF and UHF until you get to higher tech levels.
That's also true. Maybe this would be better off as just UHF. UHF antenna. Because then if you're looking at like one of these shitty ones, even up to like 40,000 kilometers, that can still communicate on one of these shitty ones. Kind of. 15 watts. You need 2 L-band antennas? Why? Why do I need 2? Oh, because it's... Right, because we're doing 2 different things? Is that why? And the 2 L-bands need to be pointed in specific ways? My god, this is gonna fucking... I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak it. I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. I'm going freaky mode. Okay, so let's do 2 L-band antennas then. At 20 watts. That's enough for our television stuff. Uh-huh. Right, so each one of these needs... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! I took her to my penthouse and I showed her a freaky gorilla. Alright, well, we'll do just a normal 30 decibel UHF band antenna. At like tech level 2, I guess. Is this good enough? What if we went up to 40,000? Why is nothing changing now? Huh? 40,000 kilometers? Oh, what the fuck? Am I... Dude, what am I doing? Like, what is going on? Why is this now suddenly way better? Why am I doing kilobits per second with this? In UHF? What? Oh, it's because we're going to the best ground station. I see. Okay. That makes sense. The worst ground station. We need to do a lot more. If this is the TV contracts, you can do an inclined Omni in MEO. It is indeed the TV contracts. You mean, right, omnidirectional antenna. Really? Omnidirectional would be nice, because then I don't have to worry about pointing them in the right way. 40,000 kilometers. L-band. No, that needs to be way more powerful. And then C-band. Okay, C-band it would work. Oh, no, it still needs to be powerful. Oh! I don't know, man. Who else confused, or is it just me? Dude, I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to even, like, consider what to do. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up Orbiting Gorilla. Orbiting Gorilla. And we're gonna use the probe from that. My good friend, Orbiting Gorilla. Also, hold on, I didn't do this before. B. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Was that a wise thing
Mark,
to do?
you need the thing, that does the stuff. I think.
Pretty much. Pretty much, dude! Yeah, pretty much. L-band. Antenna planning. 40,000 kilometers. 32 megabits per second. That works. At this power level. That works just fine. This is pissing me off as well, because like none of this, there's almost no way any of this goes in the video. It's just like it's too much, it's too in-depth. But we're gonna still do it regardless. Ranger solar panel. These things are pretty good. They're not that expensive either. Like I think they're cheaper than that thing by quite a bit. 2,800.
Jenkins is pregnant. The father is gorilla and he has no cash because H is sending all of his paychecks to Israel. There is no hope for the child. He will be poor but absolutely jacked. He will jelk at high voltage speed.
Okay, dude. Sure. Alright. We don't need an actual connection to the ground. To be fair. That does not need to happen. I'm flying it. I'm flying it. Okay. What are we gonna call this? Television. Okay, this is a good idea. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. There we go. That'll be orbiting above us. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Yes, I'm a genius. Okay, let's put the offset to 0 on these. I don't like how that looks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, how much delta V does this bad boy have? 5,640 meters per second. How about if we add this onto it? 12,000? That'd be fine. Now, let's see if we can do this. I don't know if we can, but we can try. And for our testing purposes, let me add an antenna on the top here. Hold on. Add that guy up there now. that'll do. And this guy is just gonna be S-band, I guess. S-band works. UHF doesn't work. S-band's kind of awesome. Freaking love S-band. Okay, this guy is S-band. Up to top. Okay. Now, permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. We're gonna simulate this. We're gonna put it in orbit. We're gonna do the orbit at an altitude of, I don't know, fucking 20,000 Ks. And inclination 39. Not do any longitude of ascending node. Cool. Mart looks befuddled. That's one way to put it, yes. I feel befuddled as well. Okay. Simulations on simulations on simulations. Whoa, look at that! Beautiful. What am I looking at exactly? I'm not quite sure. Extend solar panel. Extend solar panel. Let's time warp until we're actually in the sun so I can see something, please. Thank you. Okay, so... How the fuck does this work? I need to open, like, the Skopos thing. From Moscow to Plimbo. Wherever that is. Okay, how about the transatlantic television? Broadcast from Andover to Plimbo. And Goonhilly. What the hell? Plimboudou is in France somewhere? Okay, I think we're not in sight of France currently, but we will be soon. Right? Yeah, there's Plimboudou. There's Goonhilly. Why are these not connecting then? There's Andover.
Might help. The Google Street View car broke into my apartment and is taking pictures of my boing-loings. What do I do?
My boing-a-loings. Attack him. The throughput is dog shit. I'm broadcasting an image of Kim's balls everywhere. What the fuck does this... Ugh! So many menus. Some of these menus, I look at them, I'm like, I understand what this means. And some of these menus, I look at them, I'm like... Just broadcast better, bro. Is the image in 4K? Dude, it's a video. It says okay. Oh, what? From Plimboudou to Andover is working. From Goonhilly to Andover is working. What? Immunotron at HD61 on permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. That's good. That's good. I like that. .24 megabits per second is not a great amount, but like, not terrible either. Especially for 1960. Okay, now, yeah, okay. Look, it's doing it. Connection inspector. Inspector fucking gadget over here. Currently connected 1.6% over the last 7 days. I mean, kind of working. Now they're all disconnected. Are they gonna connect at all? You gonna have any connection at all, perhaps? I guess not. Oh yeah, we also have our Trans-Pacific television. Okay. This is like all over the world. We can actually do all 4 of these contracts with 1 satellite, I think. Actually, probably not. Target 1% availability. I mean, it's kind of working. Live permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Yeah! Kimmy's Chungus shall be seen worldwide. my little Chungus. Little chef. This is kind of working. Yeah, look at that. Availability 9%, 0.9% over a 90-day period. Hey, we did that one. This one's not working though. Plemibodu to Moscow is not working. Why not? Yeah, look, we're only ever getting like one of the things at a time. Can you show the ECEF track? I'm sorry, Buster, you're gonna have to talk to me in English. Ah! Connection inspector. Oh. Maintenance. Oh, no way. Do the ground stations need to undergo maintenance? Are you serious? Wow, 30,000 milliseconds latency. That's a max latency. Latency limit. Our current latency is 73 milliseconds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. My brain hurts, dude. Me too. Me too, man. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. What if we go orbit info? Do we have orbital period on here? We do. 11 hours, 50 minutes. Maybe we can do a 24-hour orbit that is still, like, elliptical, you know? There's an idea. There's an interesting idea. So what if we do it like... So we go to periapsis. And we don't have control. Okay, we don't have control. Interesting. We go smart ass. We go retrograde. That one doesn't have control either. Why not? Oh, because we're full on fuel. Okay. We can fix that. A 24-hour orbit is just geostationary? No, it's not necessarily. Geostationary is a is a zero inclination 24-hour orbit. If it's inclined, then if you look at it in the sky, it's going to be going like doing a little figure eight. Okay, so I can either make this probe core bigger, which would cost a lot. Like, what if we went to 3.8, 3.9 tons? We'd have to retool it. Don't have to retool if we do that, and just make these a bit smaller.
Geosynchronous orbit.
Geosynchronous orbit. Precisely. Spot on, Donald. There we go, there's under 3.5 tons. The wizards will have to, I don't know, cast spells every time we launch this one. I'm not changing that. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Okay. Now, we'll try this again. Actually, okay, we can do this. We can do this from here. We can go inclination 39. Periapsis, we'll do like one... we'll do 350. We'll do 200. And our apoapsis, 200,000's a bit much. I'm thinking like 60,000. Let's see. Let's see. Befuddlement continues. It's true. Do gorillas dream of Korean balls? Incredible. Alright, orbital period is 19 hours, 15 minutes. We are starting at the apogee. Interesting. We need to deploy the solar panels. Facing directly towards Earth as well. Alright, we have full control. How good. When we spawn in, we actually have, for real, have 0 angular momentum. Wow, 10,000 meters per second. Holy shit. That is a really, really inclined orbit. Jeez. Okay, now I'm gonna use this. Way fucking smarter. Smart ASS is way smarter than SAS. Can you put satellites in a sun-synchronous orbit with Principia? You can. I'm not really sure what a sun-synchronous orbit is, but I know you can do that. Okay. Orbital period, 19 hours, 24 minutes. What if we just use the... Oh. What if we just use the... RCS? That extends it quite slowly. Okay, we'll use this for real. We want to go till 24. 2... 3. 1 day, 4 minutes. Okay, very nice. Translatron, please help me. Please help me. Please. Keep orbit. Please. Do something. Please. I don't know how the fuck this works. It's an orbit that processes 0.98 degrees per day to the east. Oh, and then it's always in the sun? Is that how it works? That's cool. I just want to go back like a tiny bit. The orbital period's changing anyway because it's processing. Let's just not worry about it. We need to point towards the sun though. That is what we do need to worry about. Sun down. Execute. That's a really cool function. I like that. Point towards the sun. What are you fucking doing? Dude! 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 I can't stop it! I can't stop it! What the hell? What the hell? Translatron! What is it doing? Okay, I don't know how that thing works. MechJeb became evil. Evil MechJeb. Can we go back to Procreate, please? Can we maybe use the engine a little bit? Okay, that'll do. Periapsis is dangerously low, but that's fine. Fucking who cares? Sun down, execute. Fucking thing. Okay, then we do force roll. It rolls it. It starts rolling it. And we just time accelerate from there. Oh yeah. Okay. Now, we do one orbit per one orbit of Earth. And I think that means something. Actually, I don't know if it does. What does Earth-centered Earth fix think? It kind of does do... sort of. It's cool. That's a pretty cool looking thing. So most of the time, we are over a certain... We're over the Pacific. Which might be fine. That might be a good spot to be at. Have a look. Trans-Pacific Television. Point Mugu. What the hell is a Point Mugu? Shima to Point Mugu is working, but the other way is not. Why not? Why is it only working in one direction sometimes? That's what I'm confused about. Power limited. Oh. Wait, what? What the hell is using so much power? These antennas each using like 20... Oh, right, we're in the fucking shadow of the Earth. That makes sense. Oh my god, it's spinning and tumbling and shit. That's better. Right, yes, being in the shadow of Earth does make sense. Yes, that does indeed make sense. Why are these not working? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Mod is trying to cast a spell. I am. Why do they work in one direction sometimes? Surely they should work in both. You'd think. You'd think. It's power limited sometimes. Okay, this is a significantly worse orbit. Like, yeah, why is it only going in one direction? Goon Hilly. Disconnected. Why? Just do GEO whenever possible. As in geostationary. You sure? But then I'm not going to get all these other things. I'm just going to get in one spot.
Magu is a place in California with a major naval base. It was important for naval missile development.
There you go. Point Mugu. Straight up mugguing my point right now. Wee! Wee! Port broadcast from Andover to the following stations. Oh, I see. Okay, I should probably just... Maybe if we up the power of our antennas would be good. You're gonna need several sets for this. It seems like it. Well, what I'm thinking, right, is we could build several discardable sats and then launch them all on one rocket. So have like a little stack of them. And then we put them in a few different orbits, and they just sort of do their thing. And it's more or less random what they end up doing, but it might just work. Okay, how are we doing on power? Electric charge. Produced, none. That's just a lie. Come on, man. Produced 91 watts. That's not true. We're making way more than 91 watts. We're making like 250 watts. Okay, well, in that case, we can... Antenna planning. On 32 megabits per second. Let's just up this to 30 decibels. And that should probably just do it, right? Then we get more data, more bands. What about C-band? What about C-band? No one knows. Hey, is this thing even listening to me? Why is this thing not fucking listening to me? Oh, because I clicked antenna planning on the other antenna. Like a fool!
For whatever reason, sunlight in the VAB comes in at a 45-degree angle from the direction of the door.
Yup. 1 gigabit per second. Kerbal scares me for this very reason. Would C-band work? Or would this be silly? Like, is this fine? I feel like this is good. And then we have a gigabit. What's that? What's the downside here? Am I missing something? Because these both have a C and an L wideband receiver. Band for band. Why is this one S-band now? What the fuck is... Hold on. 2 of these. Do I actually need 2 of these? Or would one of them work? That's a good question. Let's find out via experimentation. I can get rid of this thing as well. Actually, put that back on. Make this one our primary guy. C-band. Tech level 3. Yep. Alright. Then the solar panels as well. Fuck it. Simulate. Can we do a LAN of 90 degrees? And let's do 50,000 by 50,000. I don't know. One time my cousin was in a band. Was he in an L band? Or was he in a W band? Can just use an Omni or the probe's internal antenna for the S-band transmitter. Yeah, I'm just thinking the S-band doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm just all confused and shit. Okay. Ah. There's... Okay, I see. I see. I see band, so to speak. This is a C-band antenna, is it not? Yeah. So, you'll notice that the circle that it's making there is a lot smaller, a lot tighter. That's probably part of the problem. So now if I... Okay, if we go antenna targeting, go on the map. I can't target it at specific things? Like, why not? That's kind of stupid. Huh? I can't target it at ground stations. Why not? Like, that's weird. Higher orbit? I guess a higher orbit would be kind of good in this situation, hey? Okay, what if we just... Why is it pointing that way now? Oh my god. I need to steer this fucking thing. Why is it like short range now? What the fuck is going on? Elevation 2. Oh, there we go. We got one. Targeted at Fat Fuck. Targeted at Albert 2. I want to explode my dog. Targeted at all of these. As if I can't target it at a ground station. Can I not? Someone tell me, please. Distance. Orbiting gorilla. It's far away. And on station filters? Where? Oh. What? Body center, body fixed point. Not being filtered out. There's this Australian guy blocking the menu. Oh, right. Your head is in the way. Right, yes. No, that's not on the filters. Like, if I got rid of that, then it would... You need a ground station filter, but they're not even there. Target mode vessel. Yeah, it's on that. I go body center. Vessel type, parent body, RF band. Body fixed point. Azimuth elevation. Azimuth 2. Orbit relative. Ground station? No, I prefer my station whole. It's fucked up when the people who are in chat who have been helping me the whole time and know what they're talking about are like, let me ask the Discord. Just target the tracking station? I can't! And also, I need this to target specific ground stations. Okay, I think I literally think the best thing to do is to just back the orbit up to like here, like double the distance, make it, how far is this? 100,000 K orbit? Probably don't have the delta V to do this, but fuck it. I don't know, just point at Earth. Go into GEO, like exactly GEO? No, because then it's too small. The antenna's too narrow. It's not gonna work if I do that. Okay, let's add a couple of zeros on here. Does it still work? It still works. And we can still get a gigabit if we just up the antenna power a little bit. Alright, let's try this. Let's try 100,000 kilometers. You have to specify ground coordinates. Ooh. Different antenna with a larger cone. Lower gain should have a wider cone. Maybe. I think it's the band that determines it though. Seems to me that it's the band that determines it. There we go. Now we've got the whole Earth in our sights. And we've got a gigabit, I guess. Okay, now that we've only got one antenna to look at. Where even is the Earth? There it is. A long way away. We put all these on and see. Look, it's going... Yeah, it's doing all this. Data rate 24. Uses 24 megahertz. Max 1.02 gigahertz. Okay. 300 milliseconds up and down. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Also, because we're so high... Why did it disconnect? The fuck? Because we're so high up, we end up seeing more of the Earth at once as well. I'm Andovering my goon hilly right now. This is actually driving me fucking crazy. Now it's okay. Now we're doing something. Equatorial orbit. It seems like making my orbit in Ecuador would in fact be the right move here. I can just do that. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's our... Oh, no, that's orbiting gorilla. That's cool. We can just do that right now. We can just go normal plus. If it is normal plus, I'm not sure. No idea. Let's shut this down. Do I have inclination? I do. We want this to be going down. It is going down, therefore it's the right direction. Okay, activate. Now look, our orbital speed's not changing. But our inclination is changing, isn't that crazy? flattening out. This is like 1,000 meters per second of delta V to do this, but whatever. And see, once this little triangle passes over here, then we'll be at a perfectly equatorial orbit. Ecuador. We could launch this from French Guiana. There's nothing stopping us from doing that, I think. Maybe we need to build a launch complex there, though. That would be really funny. North Korea does a expedition, sends out an expeditionary force to French Guiana. Alright, there we go. Inclination 0.1, that'll do. And now... yeah. Experimental transatlantic television maintenance. Contract complete. Oh, what? Long-term imagery satellites are now proven technology. Oh, we've done that already. We did one of them. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Let's base it towards the sun, please. Don't you need multiple antennas in order to create a relay? We're not making a relay, really. Oh, wait, no, you're right. We could do a relay. That would be kind of silly. What if we did that? Hypothetically. Why are you trying to... down? Oh. Yeah, what if we had, like, multiple of these guys? We had, like, 3 of them, each on different ends of the planet. I don't know, something like that. % over the last thing days. I mean, this is actually working. This is literally working. All of these are actually, like, good. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls batteries recharged. Good news, everybody. Good news, everyone. Okay. That's spinning beautifully. That's spinning absolutely wonderfully. We've done one of them. Have we done 2 of them? We've done one of them. The other ones will be done soon, though. We need, like, literally 1% for all of these. Okay, I don't think we need to use this level of antenna. This is working, though. Like, this is literally working. Come on, why are we not... Okay, here's what I'm fucking annoyed about, though. What does it mean when it says support transmission from Point Mugu to Kashima, and that's working? That's got the tick. Kashima to Point Mugu, it's the same shit. It's not working. Currently disconnected, and it's not been connected even once. Kashima to Point Mugu. Why is it disconnected? Like, literally why? Does Kim's balls broadcast on daytime TV? It broadcasts all over the world at all hours of the world. Oh, now it's connected. Is it? It's not. Power limited. Would need 91.6 watts. Would need 180 watts. Huh? Huh? Because we don't have connection, I can't tell what's drawing power right now. Oh, I can't tell how much power this is using. How much is it using? 50 watts. Two-way, not enough bandwidth, but we have a gigabit per second. Why is it enough bandwidth on some of these, but not enough on others? It's so confusing. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Yeah, see that? Look. Doing one at a time. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. So you telling me if we had 2 different guys. That's what we need 2 antennas for then, I think. I see. Also only connecting 1 at a time.
Hello Comrade Martinovich, it is Russia again. It has been a while. We would like to purchase your newest satellites.
You may purchase them. They are on sale for $2 more billion. What if you do an extremely eccentric polar orbit? What if you shut the hell your mouth? How about that, huh? I'm sorry, that was rude. Okay, we'll do 2 antennas. And we'll do L-band because I'm sick of it being fucking like... Yeah. What if we do 4 antennas? Like, actually, what if we do 4 antennas? With these out a little bit. That's out a little bit too much. What if we did 4? Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls is being upgraded. We're doing a 50,000 kilometer orbit. We're doing a... yeah, and its inclination is 0 because we have wizard powers. You'll need 4 panels too. I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure each solar panel can cover the power costs of these pretty well. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Sun. Down. Execute. Right. Yes. Turn that on. Execute. Turn that on. Execute. Please. Do something. Hello. There we go. Hello? Why is it not doing anything? You good? You good, little buddy? Oh, it's too heavy. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna ignore it. It's facing the sun. It's fine. Okay. Come here, Skopos. Skopos. Show network. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, here are our sites that we need to be doing stuff between. Let's focus on the Earth. That looks really cool. I like how that looks. What are these even, what do these represent? I don't know. I guess this is like the high gain zone, there's the low gain zone, something like that. Point Mugu, Andover. Bring these up. Why does it say that they're disconnected when they're fucking clearly not?
Hello Comrade Martinovich, Russia again. We will totally not be using them against Ukraine or something.
Oh, you won't? Okay, sweet. Why are they all disconnected? Oh! Okay, now this one's working. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. It's because this is like almost geostationary. This orbit. I see. I see. That is our issue. Yeah, it's going real slow. The Earth is spinning ever so slightly faster than our satellite. As you can see by the purple line moving relative to stuff. Why is this doing worse? This... Do a multi-sat relay, but that's expensive. I don't need to do that. Oh, there's one of the contracts done. We did. Okay, that literally did it. Okay, and then we'd complete. That would be this program complete. Okay, that did it. That did it. Some fucking how. Don't ask how. I'm too stupid to figure it out. You should consider playing BeamNG Drive. Yeah, you should consider shutting your mouth. Because I'm not doing that right now. Doing something else. Propaganda win. Enormous propaganda win. Kim's balls plastered on every screen in the world. They're absolutely incredible. Alright. We're going to do 2 of these. I guess we just... Yeah, we're going to have to simulate the fucking whole mission. Ooh. Kimmy Chungus block 3. Show me what you got, Mr. Chungus. Show me what you got. Hey, it fits. Yeah, let's retract these. It would be nice having a proper antenna. Like a UHF antenna, that would be cool, so I could actually control my rocket, you know? That'd be sick, but, you know, we don't need it. Not necessary. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. What a fucking vessel. What a vessel. Chungus Launch Complex. 57 days if I do the other launch complex. 62 days. Because this one's more... got better, better efficiency, I believe. Martin, you should really consider opening up to these parasocial freaks. Insane message. Mart update MechJeb? What are you talking about? It touches interior cowling, does it? Oh, it does. That's fine. It's not gonna break. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Let's just send it. Let's just do it. Don't start an orbit.
Is Kim also known as
Start
Bubba?
now. Kim is also known as Bubba. Yes. We yearn for the beam. Alright. Let's wait until daytime. What? Okay, that counts. Ascent guidance. Our moon thing is still sending us back data. That's awesome. We're gonna go... Okay, periapsis 200. Apoapsis 50,000. Whoa, buddy. 50,000. I think we'll have enough. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Let's do standard physics warp. This guy works up to 3x speed, so we'll do 3x. Oh yeah, I'm kimming it. Oh yeah, I'm kimming it. I'm kimming it. I wish I could say, like, the periapsis doesn't matter that much. Just leave it out of the atmosphere, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm kimming it. I'm kimming it. Alright. Just put subway surface in the corner. No. Solar panel broken. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about that. Okay, well... I gotta just try that again, don't I? The real Optimus Prime. Prine, with an N. Optimus Prine. He's in chat, guys. Why did this break? They're not touching the walls of this, are they? Or are they? Oh, they might be. They're bloody close. They're bloody close. Okay, let's fix that by... Oops. Well, undo. Thank you. Open that off. Offset these guys inwards a little bit, downwards a little bit, so we can access them. The wizards are hard at work again, guys. I'm pleased to tell you, I'm pleased to announce The wizards have been hard at work. Making sure that our television works. North Korean television, permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Can I make a poll about adding subways? It's not happening. I can't remove a section of the screen from the stream, okay? From the, like, video if I want to do that. I can remove audio, but I can't. By the way, this causes your panels to be blocked. Are you sure? If it does, I'm gonna be very sad. Ugh. Get some daytime, please. Daylight, please. Daylight. There we go. Yeah, we'll just fucking try it. Run it at 3x speed. Mods, put vapor in its fuel lines. No, don't do that. Oh. Always does the little flippy thing. Korean magic. Specifically Korean space magic. The difference between regular Korean magic and Korean space magic. I like how the the antenna is poking slightly through. Solar panel broken? Why did they... Why? Is it the violence of the things ejecting? I don't even know. Exclamation mark vapor fuel lines. No. Oh my god. Driving me fucking mental. Driving me fucking mental, this is. Ejection power. 20%. Can we do like force percent 20? Oh, there's different variants. Oh, that's cool. Why does this keep getting higher up every time I change it? Oh! Relax, okay, relax, buddy. Move it back down. All right. Come on. Offset. Thank you. Yeah. Let's try that again. Fucking, oh my god. We have made good progress this stream. To be fair, we've made decent progress. What was that hotkey to shift it down? It's B.
I can't image doing a cartwheel at Mac. Fuck is good for the durability of the solar panels. Might be a warranty voiding maneuver.
It might. Maybe. Look in the fine print, it says warranty is void if you do a cartwheel in the rocket at Mac. Fuck. They are very close to the edge of that, but whatever. Okay, let me pin one of these solar panels.
Okay, it's a no to Subway Surfers. What about Temple Run? Need something to keep my Gen Z brain entertained.
Can't do it. Cannot be doing it. Okay, let's see if and when this breaks. Not broken yet. Up through the clouds. Put a smaller Mutton Cedar Pets video in the corner. Mini-mart. Okay, didn't break then. These will pop off at exactly 100 Ks. So let's get ready for that. Hey, they didn't break. They had a nice gentle separation. A nice genital separation, indeed. Indubitably. And now at 140 Ks, will they extend? That'd be pretty cool if they did that automatically. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, they do. Okay, I think it was the force that the thing was using. Alright. We're on. We are go. Put it onto fast motion. Whee! Right. Yep, stage. Okay. It'll fly the rest of this. I feel like the ascents that I'm doing are just really bad. But I'm not sure. We're gonna have 780 meters per second
Hey Mark,
remaining.
I haven't caught the last couple streams. What is the current goal? Also, have you tried putting Subway Surfers in the corner?
Current goal is television. We're doing television, guys. We're doing television. LE Vision. Ah. Yep.
Mommy, can we have 2 more hours of simulations, please?
You can have 2 more hours of simulation, son. Okay, I've noticed one thing. Immediately launching to a high orbit is not great. We should do that. We should do the high orbit part at the descending node. So then we have one less ignition that we can use. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fucking just run it. Just run it. I don't care. At this fucking point. Wow, look at that. Exactly 200 kilometer periapsis. That's pretty swag. Okay, there we go. Now we have, how much? 824 meters per second left. This is, yeah, I can't make this orbit not inclined. Oh well. What was that? Can you name the next vessel Untitled Fat Orbiter UFO? No. No, I don't think I will. No. Yeah, no. Sorry. Alright, prograde. We're pointing prograde, and we burn again. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. How far up are we gonna go? Is this even... do we even need to do this? I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, we can't really circularize. Don't quite have that much delta V. It's not bad though, it's not bad. Yeah, okay. Great. I like the RCS thrusters have that, you know, they're willing to go for it, really. I appreciate that quite a lot. It's not, however, gonna get us all the way there. Alright, point towards the sun, please. Uh-huh. Force roll. Fuck. Force roll 180. Spin it up. There we go. There we go. Look at how stable that is. That's beautiful. That's a thing of beauty right there. Okay, we might even get range of the UHF antenna. Maybe. That would be kind of cool. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Flying around. Hey, we're doing one of them. Point Fugu. Point Mugu Fugu. Fugu fish. Maybe we should make our apogee higher. Or something. I don't know. Why is it only doing that one now? God, this shit is fucking driving me nuts. Driving me actually insane. Oh, it's doing those. Okay, there we go. That's more than 1% over the last 90 days. That's pretty good. Target 1%. Yeah, that's working. That one's working too. Might only take like a week to run this whole thing. Wee! Wee! There's one contract. Wee! 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 What? Warning, 24 megabits per second connection from availability is below 1%. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't care. Program complete. There we go. We did it. Okay. Sick. That gets us like 60 rep each time. That's hardly even worth it. Are we pointing towards the sun anymore? We are. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Oh, there's another one. Out of SLA. What the fuck is this? Why is it giving us... Oh my god, why is it giving us so many messages about this? I don't care. I don't care if the availability is below 1%. Back to normal. What the fuck? Okay, well... Oh, there we go. Contract complete. We did another one. There's only like one left, right? What did we do all of them? Soviet television. We've not done a good job with the Soviet television, guys. Sorry to say. Vladivostok to Moscow. I mean, it's working. Dude, why? 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 Warning. Connection to the thing is below this. I don't care. Fuck off. Why is it doing this now? It was not doing this before. 35 messages. The connection is below 69 gigabits per
You need to keep the
second.
network active for a whole year or you lose representative each month. The next programs are forever.
Sick. Who up satelliting their network? 0% over the last 7 days. Okay, I think we can just assume that. I think we can take 3 of the contracts. That'll do. Ugh. We'll build this rocket and we'll actually fly it for real. It won't even take that long. It'll be awesome. It'll be swag. Advanced capsules era material science. That'll be pretty exciting. Then we can get 2nd gen capsules. Also pretty exciting. Alright. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Let's do it. Wow, what a name. I know. We need more simulations. No more simulations. No. No more simulations. You know, at the like casino table where they're like, no more bets. No more bets. No more simulations. Okay. Chungus Launch Complex. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Assign some engineers to that. Now we're losing money at a astounding speed. Alright, that'll be fine. Let's research stability. Mission Vostok. Cool. Patrick Jenkins is training up to do missions that he will never do. Just so that he doesn't retire. This is extremely important. Plus 56 days. That's good. Now put him in training again. Mission training Vostok. Just over and over, just doing Vostok mission training over and over again. I bet this guy is going to be an absolute gun in the Vostok capsule. He's going to know everything. Alright, roll out permanent broadcast of Kim's balls to the pad. Time warp is stopped because there's not enough money. Right. Bring that on down. Do that. Bring that on up. Okay. Oh, there we go. We can up that a bit. Put that on at least 5%, so it's getting made at least a tiny bit. That'd be nice. Maybe it'd be better if we just did this, though. Yeah. Alright. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls is ready to go. So let's do it. Simulate the trading. Yeah.
Kim Il-sung's balls are hidden in Burnie, Tasmania. I have them hid, oh no.
Oh, I forgot to run through the checklist. Hold on, I gotta revert. Actually, I think it should be fine. We'll run the checklist real quick. Okay. Contracts are indeed selected. I know that for a fact. Launches during launch window. Yes. Quick save game. Save game. 2025 -11-20. 1613. What are we calling this? Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Okay. Brew is correct. Yes. On launchpad. Launch a new vessel is checked on contract.
Yeah. And am I allowed to opt out of viewing? I don't wish to see the Supreme Leader's balls.
You cannot opt out of viewing. This will be broadcast across not just the nation, but the entire world. Launch a new vessel is checked on contract. We don't even need to launch a new vessel for these. Isn't that crazy? PVG, apogee, and perigee are correct. Maybe I should just go up to 200 by 200 and then do the big burn later. This did the job. This means
I lost
fewer.
them, but I think this rocket will help me find them. I hope.
So true. This means fewer ignitions of the engine, which is always better. Inclination, yes. Pitch rate, yes. Check staging. Yes. Stop at stage number 0. Fly-by-wire is off. Fly-by-wire was on. Look at that. Naughty, naughty. Okay, fly-by-wire disabled. Pause alerts on stream deck. Sorry, everybody. Engage autopilot. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Unsolicited viewing of Kim's balls will be directly beamed to every human being's eyeballs. In approximately 7 days, we will have completed the contract. Maybe. Absolutely incredible. So exciting. Kimmy Chungus flying itself dutifully downrange. dutifully flying itself downrange. We got 4x speed. We don't want 4x. We want standard physics warp. We'll do 2. 2 is really chill. So we'll just stick to 2. Actually, hold on. What's our... We have one of these path cameras. Zoomed on horizon. Decent, decent. I want Fatfox stage 1 SEP. Do I want that? Or do I want top down? Or do I want back to front? No, don't want back to front. I think we want Fatfox stage 1 SEP. Once this hits like 8 seconds left to stage SEP, then we'll do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll do it a little sooner. Here it comes. Whoa. That's pretty awesome. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, guys. Come on, you gotta admit, that was pretty cool. Is this not 1961? It is. Oh, it is now. Because we've been time warping a lot. We've made decent progress. We're halfway through 61 right now. Okay. Not 2x speed. We gotta do 1x speed for this gentle separation. Very gentle, very beautiful. Solar panels, not broken. Mission is go. Following stage 1 as it dumps, looking to stage 2 could be a cool view. I don't think I can actually do that. At least with the way things are currently set up, I might have to modify the vehicle to do that, because I can't switch to stage 1. And it also tumbles, which would make it really difficult. Oh wait, no, I could put it in the interstage. That would look cool. You know what I'm saying? Put it right in the... Put it right in here, just... Right in there. There you go, the solar panels. And the antennas. Magnificent. I don't think we're making it to the moon by 69. Well, you're a fucking doubter. You know what we do to doubters around here? We kill them. We murder them in cold blood. (1961) Happy 20th birthday to Kim Jong-il! Yippee! Doubters get put in the penis exploder. That's a good point, actually. Let me add... That is a good point, actually. Doubters will get put in the penis exploder. No, I wanna add Kim Jong-il as a character to this. We need Kim Jong-il. Son/petulant child. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Where is Patrick Jenkins? Kim Il-sung. From Kim Il-sung, where is Patrick Jenkins? I don't know. He's doing his own thing. He's training. He's training for missions that he's never going to do. We could also put them in the crude moon impactor. Yes, the lunar impactor. Alright, run this at 4x. Does Mart exist? No, I'm a figment of your imagination. I do not be existing. Alright, now we've got our perfectly silent hydrazine engine. Which is just fantastic. RL10? No. No, this is hydrazine. The Juno IV 6K engine. Configuration Juno IV BI. I assume that stands for Block 1. Alright. I need to lock in. I'm geeking right now, I'm not locked in. Okay, 90 seconds left in the burn. Wow, look at the wispy clouds down there, that looks cool. Whoa, I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Okay. Getting up to our nice high orbit. We need a high orbit. As you can see, our antenna can't see very much. Very good. 50 million meters apogee. Yeah. I suppose we should point at the sun, hey? 10 hours duration? Yeah, we should probably point at the sun. Right, yeah. Hold on. Oh. We need to point that way anyway. Retrograde. Oh, very nice. Okay. Point nicely at the sun, and then roll a little bit. Actually, we could roll a little more. We do a bit more rolling. Hello? Horse roll? Thank you. There we go. Alright, we be rotating. Beautifully rotating. Incredibly rotating. God, I love rotating so much. Okay. Let's go on our inertial one. There we go. Coming on down. Our antenna is seeing more and more of the beautiful Earth. Okay, are we connecting to thingies yet? Of course not. Why would we be doing that? That would make no sense. That would make no sense. Yeah, the big lobe shouldn't be at the bottom of the orbit, it should be at the top, because the northern hemisphere is where all this shit's at. Okay, anyway, prograde. So we turn off, let's get rid of this thing. Turn off the hydrazine thruster, and then full throttle on this. There we go, that gives us some ullage. Activate, go. Beautiful. We're doing it. Everybody, we are doing it. It is being doed right now. There we go. Wonderful. I love the RCS's enthusiasm. Come on, we can do it! Yeah, you can do it, RCS. You can't do it. It can't do it. There's no way it can do it. Okay, are we facing towards the sun? We're facing almost directly at the sun. That's awesome. Let's put the roll back to 0. Okay, never mind. Let's actually point at the sun. For real. Right, I need to turn the RCS on, that makes sense. Yes. Is that rotating in a good way now? It's rotating in a great way. Happy to announce, we are rotating in a good way. Okay. We have our 2 antennas. Will we be receiving... Oh, look, there we go. Point Mugu. Vladivostok. That's not what we're aiming for. Is that the Pacific? That is the Pacific, isn't it? Kashima. There we go. So we should be seeing... Hey, there we go. Point Mugu to Kashima. Kashima to Point Mugu. Okay. Does that mean that we're seeing our trans-Pacific television thing happen? Yes, it does. Oh, baby. Absolutely incredible. Cool. And look, as the antenna gets closer to the Earth, let's get rid of some of this stuff we don't need. Turn the Smart ASS off. As it gets closer to Earth, it oh, it's doing a fine job. Doing a fine job. Point Mugu to Kashima. It's doing well. How long is our orbital period? 22 hours. Oh, that's kind of not great. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. What does it look like on Earth-centered, Earth-fixed? Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Yeah, so we're not we're not going to see this side of the Earth for a while. But because of how our orbit is, because the orbital period is almost 24 hours, it actually sort of stays on one side of the planet. And then it sort of spins around slowly. Every day it moves another 2 hours of Earth rotation along, right? That makes sense? That's cool. That means it's probably going to take longer to do the contracts, though. Yeah, I feel like this is not a great spot for the satellite to be in, but whatever, it's fine, it works. Transatlantic television was going as well. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, doing a bit of transatlantic television. Okay, this is all making sense. It's all coming together. I'm understanding all these fuck-ass lines on my screen a little better. Have we done a contract? We did... No, we did not. Oh, we did one of them. Hey, transatlantic television, done. Check. Transatlantic is on maintenance right now. That's probably for the best. You don't need to do it anymore. Okay, what is... Oh, there we go. Yeah, Plymouth Boudou to Moscow. There's our Paris-Moscow television. That might be enough for our Paris-Moscow television contract. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh my gosh. So many lines on the screen. Alright, Paris to Moscow. So why is this disconnected? This is what I don't understand. This is what I don't get. Why does it need... Why can I connect on one of them? I can't connect on the way back. That doesn't make any sense. Now it's working. Why? Now it's working now that I'm closer, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this is working pretty well. The world's worst TV satellite. Satellite TV that, you know, for 3 hours it works sometimes. Tremendous. Really quite tremendous if you think about it. Okay, we're not doing anything for 28 days, so we can let this run for a while. Although, the sooner we complete the program and we get out of these shitty contracts, the better, because then we can start on the lunar surface exploration. That'll be fun. Bro. Bruh. Oh, brother. Paris, Moscow. Come on, Paris, Moscow. There you go. There you go. Oh, maybe it's because it was not in the good band. Perhaps. Something like that. I don't know. Paris, Moscow Television's doing it, though. Trans-Pacific Television is not doing it. But it might do it soon, maybe. Availability this needs to be over 1%, this number here. It's going up. It is going up. Slowly. Why is it stuck right now? Why is it stuck? Does it update every day? Is that how it works? Oh yeah, 0.8% over the last 90 days. That's pretty good. Soviet television. We got a bit of Soviet television going on. How's the Trans-Pacific television doing? Not great. Not great. Oh, we're doing a bit of Trans-Pacific right now. That was very brief, but we did it for a second there. Okay, this is a bit less confusing, this screen. A little less. Bruh. All I can really say is bruh. Look at our infrared gorilla probes flying around, zipping around at high speed. There we go, experimental there we go. Okay, program complete. Okay, should we wait the extra time? I don't think it's really worth it. We're gonna get like 50 rep, who cares? 60 rep. Actually, it might be worth it because we might complete this really soon. 0.58%, 0.48%. Oh yeah, the Paris to Moscow one, this will be done in like tomorrow, so we might as well wait for that. Come on. Go on, tick over. Go on. Go on, son. Go on, son. 30 sec. Oh my god, now it's doing the thing again. Availability is below 1%. Yeah, I don't care. Can I set it so that it doesn't fucking remind me? Whatever. This thing's still pointing towards the sun, isn't it? Yeah. Go on, son. Make me proud. Come on. Go over 1%. We just need 0.08% uptime. More. Why is it not doing it? In 2 days, it's not moved. Why has it gone down? Dude, what is going on? This shit's so confusing. What does it mean by out of SLA? No idea. No clue. God, this shit is so confusing. Yeah, out of SLA. Okay, I get it. Come on, Paris. Paris to Moscow television. Come on. Come on, son. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of on the other side of the world right now. Not ideal for that. Okay, we're just gonna ignore it. I think 0% over the last 7 days. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just go back to the Space Center. Service level agreement. Oh, I see. So if we're doing below the service level, they freak out. And they don't pay us. Watch us have 0 rep. Do you lose rep? The SLA agreement isn't working or something? I don't know. I don't care. We have rep. We can complete this fuck-ass program. It doesn't even give us that much money anyway. Complete it. That gives us 400 rep. Oh, baby. And then we can get first generation commercial applications, which I'm definitely not fucking doing, but we could get it. Or uncrewed lunar surface exploration. Which gives us a little more money. Not a huge amount more. First lunar landing, uncrewed. First lunar orbiter and mapper. First far side lunar landing. Whoa, okay. That's exciting. And we can get it with our huge stores of rep. Oh, and now we're making cash. It's so amazing. Can we even put this at 100%? Oh my god, we kind of can. We actually can. That's incredible. That is incredible. It's going to take all of our money to build this astronaut complex, but once it's upgraded, then we'll be doing good things. We can train our crew on the higher level stuff, do our EVA missions and shit. That'll be really cool. Isn't ComSat so fun and exciting gameplay? Yeah, this shit sucks. This shit sucks. It takes forever. Alright, 18 more days. Dude. The contracts are gone, bro. Oh, they're not. Can I just take the... Can we... Oh my god, are you actually kidding me? I can't turn them off? Oh no. Failure -3 rep? Oh, really? This should be fine, right? Can I get rid of the geosynchronous test satellite at the very least? Yes. 7 rep to do this. I think I'm good. I actually can't get rid of these. Bro. You tooled the craft, might as well send up another one to get rid of the annoying alerts. I guess I could. Completion 480 funds. Oh, they give me some money. And 1 rep. Failure -3. Bro. Bro. Why is it 0% now? Debug menu? Need to put a second com setup? What do you mean debug menu? Oh look, you can see our $1,000,000 going up. The fine text fucking got his ass. Ugh. Ugh. Debug to cheat the contract, but that's cheating. Thrilling gameplay. It's okay. It's not a huge amount of rep loss. It's just annoying, that's all. It's 1 year after program completion? Wait, what? I have to do it for a whole fucking year? Even if you kept the program, you'd have to do those maintenance contracts? Why? Why? Like, actually, why? Okay, I guess I do have to launch another one. Okay, here's a question. Can I... What if I did an expedition to French Guiana? Hypothetically, of course. What if we did an expedition to French Guiana? Would I still have all my launch sites? I just want to know. I think it'd be funny. Conceptually, I think it's very funny that we do an expedition to French Guiana. I told you not to take Scopus contracts. I made a deal with the devil. No vessels in storage. Ah, yeah, we don't have any launch complexes. And we have no staff. Okay. We can't just go to French Guiana. That's messed up, man. Why not? You can't abandon the contract? I can't. It's okay. I should probably just launch another satellite to fix it or something. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. We could do a geostationary one in the right spot. Surely there's a correct spot. I don't know if I can do a geostationary one actually. I don't think I've got enough Delta V on my little guy. Is French Guiana a better launch site than Florida? Yeah. It's like very equatorial. Make the satellite have more flags this time. Dude, we need to maintain our ballsack transmission. That's fucked up. We still have 50 staff that we can hire. I just think I'll just fucking put them in research. Here we go. That's using a bit more money. No construction. Hello? Are we not in the right spot? Did I click something wrong? I did click something wrong, didn't I? We're back at French Guiana. You need like 4 kilometers per second of Delta V. Yeah. I could upgrade the Chimichungus launch vehicle. Let's go back to Korea, please. Back to Sohei. There we go. Is there a satellite version of Truck Nuts? Yeah. What do you do for work? I've maintained the ballsack transmission for the last 5 years. Ah, yes. Home sweet home in these beautiful hills. Okay. So, let's drop the work rate a little bit. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Mart, can we just give up? Throw in the towel and say we had a good run? Defect to the Soviets? No, we're doing good. Alerts. Oh my god, true. I haven't had fucking alerts on for like 20 minutes. Hello, Grandma. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Absolutely amazing.
Hello Mart, Grandma again. Sorry I've been away so long, I fell down and couldn't get up. Had to use my life alert button. It took the nursing home staff 3 days to find me. Love, Grandma.
Fair enough. Trans-Pacific and Transatlantic maintenance? Oh, what? Oh, I see.
Yeah. Hello Mart, Grandma again. I met that Sudanese man with big hands that you got me in touch with last week. He swept this old bag off her feet. Love you.
Okay. Yeah, this did happen in the simulator, and I didn't think about it too hard, but I should have probably. So we need transatlantic, trans-Pacific. We had that. We had that working. We had that literally working. I think I need to just, like, get lucky or something.
Oh dear God, no, they are beaming the Supreme Leader's balls into my brain. Oh God, why please someone help me, all I see is gooch.
All I see is gooch. Oh God, help! Help! Okay, let's leave this facility. I want to do a simulation. We're doing another simulation, guys. And I want to go forward like a whole year and see if it works. You need 3 satellites 120 degrees from each other. Are you actually for real? Are you for real? Oh God, more Sims. Nearly to end over. Availability is back to normal. Guys, don't worry. Contract failed. Experimental Soviet television. Contract failed.
I think
Oh
your
my
problem is that your
fucking God.
22-hour orbit leaves you outside of service range for too long.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is basically it. My fucking stupid 22-hour orbit. I regret everything Scopos. I hate Scopos. All my homies hate Scopos. Yeah. Alright, we'll simulate another one of these, I guess. I'd rather go to the gulag than be 2 hours without ball stream. 12-hour orbit might not work because the things are high latitude. Maybe it will. I don't know. Okay, let's do some time accelerating. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Why is it not giving me its orbit? Whatever.
A good Geosichin or Molniya orbit could do the trick without having to set up a constellation.
Yeah, but we already have one in orbit. It's just like, it's geeking. That's the issue. It's geeking. Fucking Skopos. Skopos. I'm losing it. I'm freaking out because of Skopos. Where's our Trans-Pacific one? Oh, it's back to normal. It like hits it for like a millisecond. Oh, it hit it for a bit there in Kashima. Hey, 1% so far. Availability 1% so far. Availability 2.8%. Okay, we'll just keep warping and we'll see how it does, okay? We'll just see how it does. Dude, this thing's just gonna flood us with these stupid fucking alerts. Look, it's like 29% now. Vostok training complete. Oh yeah. Yeah, I get it. Oh, out of service level agreement. But it's just because it's the last 7 days, right? Okay. Each one of those service level agreement things doesn't lose us 3 rep, does it? Or does it? No. We're just losing rep over time because that's just how it works. Dude, stop. Oh my fucking God. I know. It's okay. It's over the last 7 days. The contract is about a whole year. I don't care. Periapsis is too low, need a second set? No, that's not true. Look, we're good. We just have to wait until June 1961. Which... Oh no, in June. There we go, done. Okay, that wasn't that long. How long was that? That was a month. Oh. Everyone stop freaking out. Stop freaking out, it's fine. Wait, no it's not. Why are there 2 more? Where did these other fucking contracts come from? Huh? Huh? Do we get awarded money each month? Is that how it works? The network needs to be up for a whole year. You need to do it for a whole year. Oh my God, this shit's actually killing me. But hey, we get 480 funds every now and then. That's pretty cool, right, guys? You can see it reads July. Yeah, true. Okay, I see. Well, surely that means if we fail... I don't know. Wee. 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 Oh my god. Dickhead. Flooding me with shit. Wee. Wee. Okay, I'm understanding how this works a bit better now. And I don't know, I kind of fuck with this structure of contract. Because it just pays out over time. Obviously I don't fuck with with maintaining this fuck-ass satellite network, but it's at least somewhat interesting. The Trans-Pacific one is not happy right now. Goon Hilly. Okay, I think we should launch another one. Just to...
As someone who didn't take any sciences in high school, I feel like I could use this as study material and pass.
Maybe. Gotta launch another one to set it and forget it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've gone from never gonna touch this shit to okay, maybe I'll try this out in the last 10 minutes.
It's not too bad. It's just like kind of fucking annoying. I guess. Okay, here's a question. P40 cockpit, go away. No, advanced, I don't, go away. Engines. Thank you. I want to look at the G1. Oh, I'm so addicted to fluorine propellant. Oh, yummy. Does this substantially increase our delta V? 5,910. With this engine, we got 5,368. Okay, we have a fair bit more with this. Do we end up boiling off all of our fluorine by the time we get up there? I don't know. Why don't we find out? We also don't need that science core in there, but who cares? Toothpaste gorilla. No, this is permanent broadcast of Kim's balls, guys. What if I launched like 7 of these? That'd be stupid. I shouldn't do that. Actually, I'm just thinking, what if I launch them all in like in one launch? You know, like I have a big bus of satellites that just all go out. They're all in different orbits, kind of thing. Type shit. All right. You need to scoot up a little more. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I said this doesn't matter. It does, because it's losing us delta V. Why does it say 6 there? Oh, because the staging's... Here we go. No. Fill with G1. 12,775. Add this. 12,715. That's another 50 meters per second for free. For free? For free. Anything we can do to shave a bit of weight off? Nah. Alright, let's pop this guy back up in there. Alright, close that bitch up. Very nice. Okay, we do need to simulate this because this is a new engine. I want to make sure that we can actually reach our silly orbit. You remember Infrared Gorilla Mart? Yeah, I do. I was there. I was there. Apparently a future plan for Scopus is to require imaging of a specific target instead of just imaging. Oh, that's cool. It's probably really annoying to do, but that's kind of cool. I like the idea behind it. Okay. Should I launch it into the same inclination as permanent broadcast of Kim's balls? Whoa. That's cool. I mean the same longitude. Or do I not do that? I think if I don't do that, that would be good. Yeah. Okay, for this one, we're also gonna launch it in an intelligent way, where it's much more equatorial Guinea. Much more equatorial Guinea, okay? Very important that we do this. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Don't launch to land. No, don't do that. Yeah. Alright, go. Locking controls. Unlocking controls. We good. Alright. React speed. Put it in the opposite direction. Opposite inclination. Oh, that'd be interesting. It's fine. Fine. I think just having 2 of them, it doesn't really matter where this one goes. Just as long as we've got 2 of them, it'll work, you know? Do a mole near orbit so it covers the northern hemisphere 22 out of 24 hours of the day. Is that... Oh, is that a polar orbit where it's like straight, looking straight down? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, see, think about this, right? All of the sites that we need to look at, they're literally all in the northern hemisphere. So if we're just really far up in the northern hemisphere, if we go up to like 100 Ks, looking straight down, we'll be able to connect to everything. 12-hour-long orbit with apoapsis over the North Pole. I would think it would be like an even longer orbit, right? Would that not be better? You can't do a stationary polar orbit. I know, but like you can do it so that it's super eccentric, and it spends like 20 hours of the day way up here, and like a tiny bit down here. Tundra is better. Yes, that's a 24-hour orbit.
Make sure you get perfect northern hemisphere coverage. Fuck the southern hemisphere, nothing good is down there anyway.
Fuck off. One of the solar panels broke. Probably because I had time acceleration on. Alright, well... Anyway. We don't really care about the solar panels in this simulation. This probably messes with the center of mass, though. Maybe. Whoa, the fluorine! Oh, it's piss-colored. It's a piss rocket. The engine bell's way bigger. And it's got a much higher thrust-to-weight ratio as well. Does this not have a gimbal? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, it does. Okay, we good. Doesn't have roll control. That will be the job of RCRs. Alright, anyway. Let's pretend that, that I didn't want to go into a polar orbit. Into a tundra orbit. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. The future is piss. The future is piss. Pretend I didn't want to go into a tundra orbit, though. Okay, how fast did this fluorine boil off? Not fast at all. It's fine. I'm just taking your guys' word for it that fluorine boils off. RF boil off. Boil off loss. 13 kilograms an hour. Okay, never mind, it does. It boils off pretty quick. Alright. Now, on the descending node, this is where we do our burn. See what
Hello,
I'm
Mark.
picking up what
I
I'm
split
putting
my
down?
pants. It's me again from the Colorado School of Mines, sleep deprived as hell and actively working on designing system to capture into orbit satellites for my work while watching.
That's cool. That's cool. This guy actually has a real job. The Colorado School of Mines. Dwarf! Ignition chance 100%. Check this out. We can start the engine as many times as we want. Got infinite restarts. Infinite fucking restarts, baby. Look at that. Is that just because it like the propellants are hypergolic or something? I love hypergolics. Oh yeah, we do have a torque on the vehicle. Look, it's not aiming at prograde. Whatever. Alright, so we want to boost up to... I don't know. I don't know how far. We want to boost up to I don't know how far. And then we want to do I don't know how long of a burn. And we want to do I don't know this, I don't know that. We want to make sure that we don't be knowing anything. We don't be knowing shit. Let's do like 60,000. Oh shit. Okay. 68,000 kilometers. That's good. Yep. It's okay. All the fluorine's gonna boil off by the time we get up there. I mean, this works. Why is the antenna not on? The antennas... Did the antennas break? Did the antennas literally break? They're like all destroyed. Communication enabled. It's not working though. Antenna target Earth. Disconnected. That makes sense, because, yeah, the antennas aren't working because it broke on launch. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, well... Satellite with a urinary tract infection, question mark? Yeah. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna get permanent... we're not gonna modify it, we're gonna fly it as is. Actually, no, we are going to simulate one more time, because I need to know if we can get into polar orbit. And we're going to go... where is it? Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Uh-huh. Load that up. This doesn't have the G1 in it, does it? It does not. Very good. Let's remove this science core. Mm-hmm. Gooch that in there. Do we have these ejection power turned down? We do. I don't know why that broke. Okay. Let's offset these inside a little bit as well so they're not poking out into the fairing. We can rotate them down a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Okay, simulate one more simulation. Barbecue chicken alert. Sure. Sure, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we want to do 90 degrees. Go. I have faith. It'll figure it out. It'll do everything it needs to. I guess we're launching north. That would make sense. That would make sense. Not quite what I had in mind, I'll be honest. Try that again. Try that again. Try that again. Not quite what I had in mind. I don't know what happened there. I was dabbed out. Outstanding work. Fly-by-wire? It might have been. Standard North Korean launch. Success. Because I put it in 4x speed, that's why. I left it in 4x speed. Expecting it to all be fine. This rocket can't do 4x speed, it can only do 3x speed. Okay, go. Yeah, that's why. I thought it was in standard physics warp. I thought I was doing 2x. But it was doing 4! That's way too much! Way too dang much. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's balls gorilla. Absolute fucker. Let's pin the solar panel, see if it breaks. I hope it doesn't. The sun! The mighty sun! Very nice. Going up. This is a nice, efficient ascent. Good to go. I'm impressed. The mighty sun. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, none of them broke. We good. Okay, guys, we good. You might come short on Delta V. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Hey, look at that. Everything deployed. Okay. Might we're hemorrhaging viewers. Don't worry. It happens. It's okay. They're allowed to watch something else. I won't judge them for it. I'll just be very disappointed. And the next stage lights up. And it gets us to a nice orbit. Or something. This thing looks horrendous, what? Shut your whore mouth. They want Subway Surfers and Temple Run. I remember one time I actually put Subway Surfers on and people just started leaving in droves. It was really funny. Like the viewers noticeably dropped. Okay. There's our polar orbit. How much Delta V do we have? We have almost 3,000 meters per second. We could almost go to the moon with this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way down to the South Pole. Yep. Way down to the South Pole. How long is our burn? 1 minute 43. Okay. Did he ever go to Venus? No. No, I did not. Let's use Smart ASS here. It's just so much better. Prograde. Point me prograde, boy. We gonna have ullage? Hey, we got ullage. And ignite the engine. Whoa, fuck. Alright, we've passed the pole. We're going up. We're going up, baby. Oh, look. They're converging. Then diverging again. That makes sense. As the orbital period gets longer, we're going to be doing less orbits of the Earth. Look, it's going up. We're making a cocoon. If you look in this reference frame, it's going just straight up. Straight up! It's lit! Okay, we're not going perfectly above the North Pole, but it's fine. It's good enough. Can we add some pitch? Hit execute on that. There we go. Add some more pitch. It might, oh no, that's going the other way. Negative pitch. Negative pitch. Oh no, it's going even faster that way. I don't know. I don't know. It's still highly inclined. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we just keep going. We just keep going up. Going up. Yup, going up. Uh-huh, yup, going up. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Once this passes over 30... actually, I don't know. I don't know how long it takes for it to start looking crazy. But it might start looking pretty crazy, okay? Look, it's twisting. Each of the lines is twisting. That's pretty cool. Alright, we'll go up to... Wow, that looks crazy. Up to 60,000 kilometers. That works. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. Alright, give me the sun. Sun. Down. Go. Force roll. Alright. We're doing our thing. There we go. Are we connecting the things that need to be connected? We are! Transatlantic television is working. Hey, the other one, Trans-Pacific television, is working. This orbit looks so cool in this reference frame. It looks so plain in this reference frame, and it looks crazy in this one. It looks like some sort of octopus thing. Look at that! We got crazy levels of uptime. Uptime levels that we've never seen. Go away. Go away, smart ASS. We don't need you anymore. Look at that. Look at that uptime. Insane stuff. And then it comes in, whoop, goes straight back up. More uptime. More uptime. Oh my goodness. This is the Kimmy orbit. And whoop. Wow, we're going over like 27%. I want to see how high the percentage goes. That'll be interesting to know. We just have to go for 7 days, I guess. Over 50%, over 60%, over 70%, over fucking... Is it? Wow, 80%. Jeez, 85% uptime with this orbit. Impressive. We should have launched to this orbit instead of launching to whatever the fuck other orbit we did. Look, it's starting to create an egg. We're weaving an egg. Big news, guys. We're weaving an egg. Okay, what we can do if we want to make the egg
your
more
uptime
powerful.
worse. You are providing more than you are getting paid for.
This is true. We can't allow this. Okay, we can do that, or we can do 0 days, and we can increase our tolerance. So it just draws more fucking lines. 10 kilometer tolerance doesn't look so good. Whoa, okay. Yes, we've formed a beautiful egg. A beautiful, magnificent egg. I wonder if any of these perogies are below the atmosphere. I hope not. That's cool. Pretty cool. Okay, well that works. So we'll build that. We'll launch that. That's not quite geosync, but it's better. Egg. So many egg in chat. The egg of FPS destruction. The Venus flyby windows coming up in a year and a bit. That's exciting. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Okay, we need to save some money up to build this thing. Is it true that egg? Yes. Yes. Skopos also kills FPS? Awesome. Sick. Yeah.
Principia analysis button will tell you the lowest altitude you hit in a given time period.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Intriguing. Alright. Save some money. Turn off the construction. That'll save us some money pretty quick. I want to launch this thing so we stop losing rep. And also so I can time warp, please. It was like 5,000 and something funds. Oh my fucking god, stop. This doesn't lose us rep when this happens. I don't think. I think it only loses us rep if it goes over the month. Something like that. I could get behind these contracts as long as they're in sites that I can like do. Then that's chill, okay? That's chill. Alright. There we go. We've got our 5,000 funds. Your network sucks. I'm gonna kill you. Why the mic stand got a 90-degree dangle? Oh. If we put 500 million copper needles in orbit, the broadcast of Kim's balls will be better. They did that at one point, didn't they? Pretty sure the US did that. Oh, fuck, it was 5,500. Hold on. More loading screen. Uh-oh. The game just crashed. I think the game just crashed, guys. Shit. Well, look, okay, we're halfway through 1961. That's a good amount of progress, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a good amount of progress. Yeah. Is somebody going to match my freak? No. Alright, is there anyone I can raid on Twitch? I wanna end this stream. I think I've had enough. I think I've had enough for this week. Good night, Chud. Remember to change the stream title to 1961. I will. Don't you worry. Suggested collabs. I can collab with Martin Cedo Pants. He's streaming Kerbal Space Program, guys. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? I don't know who to raid. Can't be bothered. Alright. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back on next Tuesday. And I'm not going to stream next Thursday. So, yeah. I'll make a little post about that when that comes. Anyway, I will see you all later.